All right, my friends, what's going on? So, good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Um, Sorry about that. My my roommate had to restart the internet, and then that paused this. So, I'm hoping that, oh look, perfect. Perfect. So we have cleared the game. We have cleared the game. That is wonderful. That means that we'll be able to use the costumes, and we'll be able to use the other um what's it called? The other items that we can use. What special one?
Got some rare things on
Ah,
sale.
look at
What are
this.
you buying?
Look at this. Okay, this is good. This is good. Treasure map.
Is that all? Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Cancel.
1998.
I want to see what costume I'm
I'll
wearing.
never forget it.
I want to see what
It was the
costume
year
I'm
when those
wearing.
grisly
So,
murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the
okay.
peaceful little town.
Hey,
Devastating blow,
Bex.
crippling its very foundation.
Awesome. Hi,
Not taking
Bex.
any chances.
Why can't I skip this? What is this? So what's my outfit? Oh, this is like the original Stars outfit. Okay, we can go with that. So what do I have here? How do I... Oh, look at this. I have all of this stuff. I've got all of this stuff. Awesome. Damn it. I don't know the... Okay. 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 My friends. The Unwatching Stars? Oh, sorry, the RPD outfit. The RPD outfit, excuse me. My friends! Nice to see you guys. Why am I holding a handgun when I'm holding
Excuse me,
the machine gun?
sir?
Eat it. Eat it. Alright. I'm gonna take out all the enemies in the game. That'll be the challenge for me. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's so weird for me. It's so weird for me not to It's so weird for me not to light these guys on fire after I've defeated them. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna skip cutscenes. I'm gonna skip cutscenes. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna be able to sell the yellow herbs that I get for a pretty good price. A good price. Good price. Oh no. Poor dog. Poor dog. You'd have to be a monster to walk past this thing. You'd have to be a monster. Okay. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, I still get some ammo early on in the game. That's good. That's good. I don't want the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher is a nuisance. The rocket launcher is a nuisance. It takes up so much, it takes up so much space, and, it's only good for one shot. So we're gonna get rid of that. I guess we'll use it, for, oh, you know what we'll use it for? We'll use it for the chainsaw guy that's in the village. We'll use it for the chainsaw guy in the village. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh, Lord, I see you. Okay. Spooky. I want to collect a bunch of fish and then just carry the fish with me. Carry the fish with me for the whole game. Okay. Here we go. Okay. 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 Come on. Boom. Okay. Nice. Oh, you know what? I don't want to shoot them from too far away because I want to be able to pick up the stuff. There we go. Oh, the chicken! Oh, a golden egg! Oh, Lord. Okay. Nice. Wolf, my man. Hey, you made it home? Perfect. It went well? Oh, Lord. It went well? I'm really glad to hear that. Like the light in the background? Thanks, buddy. I even lit some candles. You can't really see it, but I thought it was fitting. I thought the red was good for a spooky Resident Evil night. Okay. Okay. My friends, always nice to see you guys. Okay. There we go. Shotgun shells. My favorite gun is the Red 9. I have some guns that I need to upgrade. I'm guessing that with my last run, I didn't use any handguns. That's why I don't have any right now. I like the Red 9. The Red 9's pretty sick. I like the Punisher the most. Yeah, I like the Punisher the most. Oh no, spooky. Okay, we got the chainsaw guy now. So we'll use the rocket launcher. Come on. Oh god, I'm out of ammo. I don't want to use the Magnum. Okay, where is this guy? Where is he? Oh, I see you. Oh god! That was so lucky. He was just about to cut my head off. Like, that close. It's a shame, though. I wanted to kill him. So I could get the... thing that he... Come on. Okay. Okay. Damn, I wanted that cash. He gives you like 5 grand. This is such a classic. I love the mercenary mode. Yeah, I'm a big, big fan of the mercenary mode. What are you buying? What are you buying? That is the question, my fan. What are you selling? Play this game before? Oh, God, yeah. I've played this on the channel many, many times. Okay. 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 I'm gonna have to do some rearranging here. Rearranging your inventory in this game is so satisfying, though. Rearranging this stuff is so satisfying. But how do I just pick it up and... How do I just pick it up? Damn it. How do I just pick up stuff in here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Shoot. There we go. Okay. I got the golden egg, my friends. I got the golden egg, my friends. Is that Magnum ammo? Oh god, just reload. I don't want I don't want the oh man the bed is heavily stained. That's like all of the beds that I've looked at on the marketplace. They're all heavily stained with mystery liquids. It's awful. Look up if you guys are on Facebook, look up your marketplace and just put in mattress, and the nastiest things that you've ever seen will pop up. And people will be like, "Yeah, I want $400 for it." I don't see anything wrong with this mattress covered in stains, filth, probably bed bugs, a whole number of problems. I don't see a problem with any of this. These people are insane. Says your right hand comes off. Oh, really? I don't know about right hand comes off. I don't know what that means. We got this. Is there any like gems that I'm missing? I know the one on the roof there. Is there anything secret? Is there anything secret? Okay. Oh, it's a joke, Leon. Oh, okay, I understand. What difficulty is this? I don't know. I just continued from a clear game. I just continued from a cleared game that I did. So I'm guessing probably just normal. But I've got these weapons upgraded already. Like, you know how it goes. Okay. But what are you buying isn't in the remake? No way! He doesn't say what are you buying? He doesn't say what are you selling? That's insane. He has to say what are you buying, what are you selling. It's a necessity. Okay. So this next area is gonna be pretty easy to do. That we have the oh wait oh not this area. Um the the what's it called? The canyon will be good with this rifle. The canyon will be good with this rifle. Nice. The way that the chickens lay the eggs is just by you shooting around them, right? How do I close this? What is this? I know it stinks. Oh, dang it. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Oh no. There we go. Okay. How do... Oh, there it is. Come on. Pro pennant. Pro pennant. I didn't see the wood there. Oh, the cows. I didn't see the wood there. There we go. What is it? Oh, it's a watering trough. Okay. 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 There we go. Oh God! They know! They know! Okay. Bro, where's your handgun? I think in the... I think in the, what's it called? The playthrough that I did before, I must have done it without the handgun. I must have done it without the handgun because I don't have it. I don't have a handgun. Usually I would have the Punisher. Usually I would have the Punisher. But I don't got it. I don't got it. Okay. Why are you using all this sniper ammo? I don't have any other ammo. I need TMP ammo. I need TMP ammo immediately. Okay. We got the Bierstein. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, I guess I can use a shotgun. I guess I can use a shotgun. That's probably a better idea. That's a good idea. My grandma has a collection of those. Of snipers? Or of handguns? Of shotguns? Okay. My friends. Okay. Okay. A beer shine, it must be barred. Okay. You donut of beer steins. Oh, a collection of beer steins. Yeah, my Oma had one too. My Oma had one too. I have a couple beer steins, but they're in my dad's house. Oh no. Yeah, they're in my dad's house. Come on. Yeah, I don't really have the space to... I don't really have the space here to have all of the things that I own. So a lot of it's in my dad's house. Okay. Okay. I want to hit the dynamite. There we go. There we go. Boom. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Boom. I like the grenade, I like these guys. Oh, spooky. Oh, no! Oh, no! There must be somebody still in here. Are you in here? Boom. Okay. I have lots of grenades. Yes, I've got lots of grenades. You know what I'm saving the grenades for? I'm saving the grenades for the mines. I'm saving the grenades for the mines. The mines drive me nuts. But having lots of grenades for the train ride is super useful. Same with certain parts of the castle. So we won't be using grenades until at least the castle. Oh, is it finally raining now? Took long enough. Took long enough. Oh, you know what's gonna be fun? Doing the cabin. Doing the cabin with what's his name? Luis? That'll be fun to do. Yeah, it's on normal difficulty. Okay. Yeah, it's on normal. I'm really looking forward to playing the remake. I'll pick up the remake when I go to Japan. Okay. I want to pick up a bunch of fish and then carry the fish with me throughout the game. I only need 2 weapons. I only need like the shotgun or a handgun and the rifle. That's all I need. That's all I need. Okay. There's nothing on fire back here, is there? No.
Feeble humans, let us give you our power. Now!
Okay. So, we should probably eat some eggs or something. We should probably eat some eggs. A brown egg. There we go. There we go. Oh, what are you buying? What are you buying? Okay.
Got a selection of good things.
Okay, so let's see what we can do here.
What are you selling?
How much will he give me for the rocket launcher? 30,000? It fires a special rocket. It fires a special rocket. I don't want it.
Thank you.
I don't want it. We'll hold on to this stuff. We can sell this. Okay, so what I want to do... Tactical vest! What I want to do is get... The Punisher can punch a hole through enemies, right? Yeah. Matilda, burst... The Red 9 is very cool. The Red 9 is very cool. The Red 9's your one and only. See, but the thing is, the Punisher can go through multiple enemies. So it's much more productive. But if you like the red 9, I'll go for the red 9. I'll go for the red 9. There we go.
Thank you.
But we're gonna tune it up big time.
What are you buying?
We're gonna tune it up. There we go.
Thank you. Is that not enough cash?
Oh, I don't have enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough cash.
Not enough cash. Not enough cash.
Okay.
Strength. Is that all strength?
There.
Thank you.
So,
What are you
we'll
selling?
sell that.
I'll buy. Thank you.
Green herbs. Okay, brown. I don't need the shotgun. I don't need the shotgun. I'll buy it at a high price. That's good. I'm glad that you will. And we don't need the shotgun shells. So we're not going to use the shotgun during this, we're not going to use the shotgun during this round.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Okay.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
There we go.
Thank you.
Okay. I think this is a good loadout. I think this is a good loadout. We got that. Yeah, I think that's a good loadout. And we can do a lot of this with the rifle. Okay. When I did this handgun only, it was one of the hardest parts in the entire game. By far. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. There we go. That's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, okay, look. They'll blow themselves up. There we go. Oh, I need an egg. Quickly. I need eggs. I need eggs, quickly. Okay. Oh. Oh, Lord in heaven. There we go. Oh, jeez, they're behind me now. This is not good. I see you. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we got one crest. There we go. Good stuff. Oh no. Doki doki doki. Doki doki doki. Okay. Oh no. Okay. We got the golden egg. We got the golden egg. Okay. I see you up there. I see you up there. Oh lord. Nice. Oh god. Oh, are you kidding me, Kai? Get better at video gaming. Get better at video games, Kai. This is satisfying. This is satisfying. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go. Hey, Captain Planet, what's going on, my man? My man. So nice to see you, buddy. So if I check out, like, the map, is it... I guess it's gonna show me where treasures are? Is it gonna show me where treasures are? Oh, it does show you where treasures are. Okay. Okay. That's good. High intensity femboy boot camp? Sounds erotic. I'm in. I'm in. Let me know the details. Okay. Okay, up, 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 up. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Give me more goodies. Give me more goodies. I demand it. I demand it. Oh, yellow herb. Discard, it says. Yeah, okay. Oh, I do have a red herb. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. It would be nice if they dropped herbs. It would be nice if they dropped herbs. Oh, can I jump down here? Oh, come on, Leon. Is there a guy over there? Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, it's good to hang out with you guys. It's good to hang out with you guys. I think I'm gonna make breakfast for dinner and have pancakes for dinner. I think I might have pancakes for dinner. Chocolate chip pancakes. What do you think? What do you think? I ate a really good lunch, though. Really good. Okay. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. So there's a mask over here. We gotta move some stuff to grab it, but we can sell it for a high price. We can sell it for a high price. Okay. Pancakes, butter, eggs. Yes, sounds so good. Sounds so good. This has a very small capacity. Okay. Okay, we'll jump there. Oh god! Oh lord. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on now. There we go. So guys, what section of this game do you like the most? There's like three acts in this game, right? You got the village, you got the castle, and you got the military base. What do you guys like the most? I like the castle the most. Oh god! Yeah, I like the castle the most. What about you guys? Knife the bear traps? I have more than enough ammo. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I gotta remember where to get that. I gotta remember to get the mask, though. I gotta remember to get the mask. It's not down here, is it? No. The Wii version of your favorite is your favorite? Oh, you know what? When I was young, a friend of mine had the Wii version, and it looked so cool. And I've never played the Wii version, but it looked so cool. I would love to play it to this day. That'd be very cool. Did I pick up both of the items? Okay. I'm still playing through the remake. I'm gonna pick up the remake when I go back to Japan next year. I have the second, third, and I have Village. I have all of that, but it's all in Japanese, and I would rather keep the collection as a Japanese collection. I would just rather keep it as a Japanese collection. So the next time I go down, I'll pick it up. Look how big that fish is. Look at how big the one fish is. Where is it? It's huge. There it is. Look at this. Look at this. Look how big it is. It's ridiculous. Thank you for the reactions, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, no. Okay. No! Yes, I want it. Oh, for the love of God. There. There's a lot of organizing that you do in this game. There's a lot of organizing in this game. I'm gonna put that there. Okay. We're gonna take that black bass. We're gonna take that black bass. There. Okay. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Okay, Wolf, good day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a long day of streaming, but it's been a lot of fun for me. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. There. Okay. Oh, don't want to forget about this. Don't want to forget about this. There we go. Okay. Throw a grenade down there? Oh, that would have been the best idea. That would have been a great idea. Throw a grenade down there. My aim is amazing? Oh god, no it isn't. My aim is terrible. My aim is terrible. There. Something activated. Yay! I'm glad something activated. That makes my heart warm. Alright. Alright. You have the aim of old people with polio? Yeah, my aim is terrible. My aim is terrible. Okay. 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 Oh, this is where I came through. Okay. You got Tommaso Ciampa as the boss in this level here. Nice. Yeah, the boss in this level looks like Tommaso Ciampa. All right. Is there a bathroom in this house? I think there is, under here. Oh, my door is open. Oh, Lord! Yeah, there is a bathroom here. I like that. I like that. But look, it's got toilet paper and it's got a urinal. What the hell are you wiping? Your dick? Where are you supposed to put the toilet paper after? So silly? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's an egg in here. Yes! There's an egg in there. Oh, but there's also the chainsaw guy here. Alright, how are we gonna take him on? I got the Magnum. I got the Magnum. Alright, can I hit him from here? Boom. Oh, that didn't kill him. Did that get him? Oh, come on! Oh, no! Are you kidding me? How strong is this guy? Oh, there he goes. There we go. When you use a urinal, you pull your skirt down or up. Your skirt. Your skirt. I don't know what to tell you. You know what is weird? When you're at the urinals and there's somebody who pulls their pants down all the way to their ankles, like a child, like a very, very young child, but they're like a full-grown adult, you know? But they pull their pants down all the way. That shit's weird, and I'm pretty sure they know what they're doing, and they just want everybody to look at their bare ass. You don't see it often, but if you put yourself in a really high population area, such as an amusement park or a sports game or anything where there's a big group of people, you will run into some guy fucking peeing like Butters does on South Park. Okay. Oh, Lord. Did, the things reset in, like, the houses? Okay. Okay. I hope the things reset. I don't know if they did, though. Come on. Did it? No, it didn't. Come in here. There we go. Okay, there we go. I didn't get that last time. Okay. Right in the butthole. Oh, there it goes. That must have hurt. That must have hurt. That would have been awful. That would have been awful. Sorry, buddy. Okay. There we go. Handgun ammo. I want to see the guy again. What are you buying? I'll tell you what I'm buying. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Okay. Not enough cash. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can do this. Okay. Yes. Want a glass of milk? I love milk. When I was in Japan, I drank a liter of milk a day. A liter of milk a day, every day. It was so good. It was so good. But it made me gain so much weight, because their milk is like, 10% fat. It's so good. But it's almost like drinking cream. It's very delicious, though. There we go. Oh, what are you buying?
Got a
What are you
selection of
buying?
good things on sale, stranger.
Okay.
What are you buying?
Here we go. Reload
Is
capacity.
that not enough cash,
Okay.
stranger?
Do we have stuff we can sell?
What are you selling?
What are you selling? Shotgun shells, definitely.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
Magnum ammo rifle. Oh, what about our fish? I'm gonna keep the fish. Oh, we can get rid of the ruby.
Thank you.
Ah, we got some good stuff.
Thank you.
We got some good stuff. Okay, 37,000.
What are you buying? Is that all?
There we go.
Thank you. Is that all?
80,000. Increases the firepower well beyond. Ooh. Well beyond. That sounds awesome. Hey, Dr. Johnny Bananas. What a cool name. I'm doing well, buddy. Just doing a viewer suggestion. Thought we'd play some RE4. I hope you're down for that. You have 9 spinel. I like to save up all of the spinels until like the very end of the game. Unless like I immediately need it. But I like to save up the spinels. Just to see how many there are, you know? There we go. Okay. Is it called a spinel or a spinel? Is it spinel or spinel? Come on, there we go. Maybe I've been pronouncing it wrong. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, don't do that here. There you go. Okay. Is this where they throw Is it? No, not yet. Eventually they throw like an entire cart full of nonsense at you. I think it's good to get rid of this stuff. Okay. Did I get all of the blue? Did I get all of the blue, things? I think I did. I think I did. Did I get all the blue ones? Is there one more over here? Yeah, there's one more. Almost got me. Almost got me. There we go. There we go. So, my friends. Good night, Wolf. Shoot the bell? What bell? This bell? Don't tell me you can act. I didn't know you could shoot the bell. Does it do anything? Can you blow the bell up? Or is something spooky gonna come down and kill me? I don't think it does anything. I don't think it does anything. There, combine. There. And, oh. There we go, combine. There we go. Okay. These are good to sell. Those are good to sell. Okay. And the egg. Eat the egg. Eat the fish. Reload this. Oh god! There we go. There we go. Oh no! He's got a bomb too. That's terrible. Oh, there he goes. Blows up. You shot the villagers coming? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Look at these jackasses. Alright. There we go. Okay, up, 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 up. There we go. I knew there was a snake in there. I knew it. I'm aware of the snakes. I love the snakes. There we go. Now, where's the... There's two of them left, I think. Oh, perfect. Perfect. There we go. I almost missed that. I almost ran right into that. That would not have been good. Okay. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. That was awesome. Okay. If a shot... Hey, Dwarf Squatch! My man! On this game, I have way too much time at PS2 save alone. Beat this game like 97 times. Well, I'm on like a second playthrough, so I have my items from the first playthrough, so that's lots of fun. That's lots of fun. So we really get to kind of go crazy in this playthrough. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? It's really nice to see you. It's really nice to see you. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing an IRL stream where we hike at the lake. Where we go for a hike to the lake. So during the day we're gonna go hiking. I'm gonna make some camping food while we're out there. It'll be really cool. It'll be really cool. Flash grenades are better? I didn't know the flash grenade would kill anything. Why would the flash grenade kill a bird? There we go. Okay. 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 There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Not good. Not good. Oh, Lord! Where'd this guy come from? Okay. Okay. There we go. Also, flashbangs kill Noodlemen. I know that. I knew Noodlemen. I like that. I've never heard that. But yes, I know that. That's what I'm saving them for. That's what I'm saving them for. They're super valuable. Okay. Okay. Nothing up here? Oh god. Okay. Come on. Boom! So satisfying. So satisfying. I forgot how satisfying the headshots are in this game. They are terrific. They are terrific. Oh! They are terrific. Okay. 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 Okay, rock on. Ashley is so annoying in this game. Oh god, another snake. Ashley is so annoying in this game, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. She just gets kidnapped over and over and over again. Oh, I missed something. I missed something back here. I'm glad I checked that. Oh, kicked the set off. Okay. So, guys, what are you most excited to see me do this summer on the channel? The 7-day urban survival, the 7-day wilderness survival. What else am I doing? Hiking down a train track for 3 nights. Hiking down a train track for 3 nights. Just kind of ending up somewhere. Don't know where it goes, but we'll go follow the train track for like 3 nights. What else do I got? The zoo is gonna be a banger. That's gonna be a lot of fun. The zoo will be very cool. We're gonna be doing a lot of cool stuff this summer. The vlog that me and Jeff make is gonna be awesome. There we go. Is that the thing they were talking about? Me and Jeff are gonna make a vlog this summer. That's gonna be really, really cool. That's gonna be really cool. Oh look, antique pipe. Put that in your fife and smoke it. Speaking of smoke it, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break and just have a quick smoke, and then we will continue on with the challenge. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be right back.
Who started it all? Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイザー。力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。スーパーファミコンゲーム。アクトレイザー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom. Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。Capcom。
Here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love these.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Okay. I'm back. You want to see something cool? Look at this lighter that I got in Istanbul. It's like, look how thin it is. But it's an Istanbul lighter. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. I remember the very first time that I shot into the lake here. I should do a snuggle stream. That wouldn't be bad. You know what I was thinking of doing? But it would require much effort, is, I was thinking of taking my bed, because it's just an air mattress, right? It's not heavy. I was thinking of taking my bed and, setting it up, like, here, long ways, but my desk is in the way. It doesn't fit in between this. And I was thinking of doing a live stream where I'm just in bed, for, like, the whole stream. Like, do like a 24-hour stay in bed kind of thing. That's what I would do. But it's way too much effort. It's way too much effort to move everything just for a stream like that. Okay. So, where is that thing that where is it? Map? Is it in a tree? Is it in another bird's nest? Only a real bad when I get a kitten. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. That's what I was talking about before on the earlier stream. I am gonna get a cat, but before I get a cat, I have to get a bed. I have to get a bed. Okay. Damn it. Okay, very spooky. Why isn't it going? Oh, I pushed forward. Okay. You know, when I was young, I never realized that there's a cave over here. I never realized that there's a cave that you can go to. I think it's here normally. There's a cave that you can go to that leads to the merchant. I didn't realize that as a kid. Okay. Oh god. This scares me so much. Oh, I hate the idea of this exact thing. I've had so many nightmares of this. Swimming to the boat. God. Come on. Spooky. Okay, here we go. Where is he? Oh Lord. Oh, come on. Oh, I figured out what I'm gonna do for the giveaway, for the PS1 giveaway. Not the Metal Gear on PS1 giveaway. I'm not giving away a full PS1, but for the Metal Gear on PS1, I'm gonna put together 2 more small, depending on my pay and how everything goes this month, I'm gonna put together 2 more small prize packs, so I have 3 things to give away. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a Sober Living channel trivia night. I'm gonna do a Sober Living channel trivia night, and whoever wins trivia, and then like there'll be like a top 3. There'll be like a top 3. What region is that? I think it's all regions. I think it's all regions. I don't think that the PlayStation 1 is region locked. I could be wrong because I'm not a PlayStation collector, but I don't think the PlayStation 1 is region locked. I could be wrong though. There we go. Can you make sure? Yeah, I'll check. Oh god, there's a thing where I have to cut the thing. Okay. Oh, that's good. Where did the lid for this go? What the hell's going on? What? Where the hell did the lid go? I literally just unscrewed it. How far could it have possibly gone? I'm so confused. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'll find it. Okay. Okay. RPD. Okay, we got another flashbang. This is great news. You can also use a flashbang on the giants. When the giants get, what's it called? When the giants get damaged, you can throw a grenade. You don't need to though if you have like good weaponry. So, I never realized as a kid, because you're supposed to go up that walkway. But you can go back down here, and I remember that there's either like one of the pieces of the crown, or there's a piece of the crown. Come on! Oh no. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Okay, so if we go over here and we jump up here. Okay. So, my friends, love hanging out with you. Love hanging out with you. Tonight's a nice night. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. This was a great suggestion from Royal. I don't know if he's still here, but great suggestion. I always love playing stuff that you suggest. Yeah, I got the crown. So does this go into the elegant mask, or does this go into the, what does this go into? I think this goes into this, right? Yeah. Okay. What are you buying? Okay.
Got a selection of...
Okay. I promised you a special gun. Oh, excellent. We get the gun for free. We get the gun for free. Okay. Well. There we go.
Thank you. What are you selling?
What are you selling? I'm selling the Punisher. I'm selling the Punisher. I'll buy it at a high price.
Thank you. What are you buying?
How much money do I need to upgrade the Red 9? 80?
What are you selling?
Rifle ammo. Antique pipe.
Thank you.
Gold bangle with pearls. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Okay.
What are you buying?
59,000. Oh, I can still upgrade this.
Is that all?
There we go. What's the exclusive? Increase the firing speed. Nice. Increase the firing speed. So it'll just be quick as it gets. It's better than the Magnum, probably. It's, yeah, it's probably stronger than the base Magnum. Here we go. So, now we have our first boss battle. We have our first boss battle. I'm glad that we have the, I'm glad that we have the Magnum. That'll be very useful. And we saved the dog, so that'll be very useful as well. Oh my. There. Come on! There we go. I like how the first one is like a big boss. They give you like $5 grand for beating it. And then after, nobody cares. Is there... I remember playing the Resident Evil 4 iOS game on like the iPod Touch when I was in high school. And it had a secret here. But I guess it's not in this game. I suppose it is, Isaac. I suppose it is. I suppose it is. Are you sure there's not a thing here? I thought there was. I thought there was. Is there any treasure here? Yes. There is treasure. It's probably in a bird nest again. Is it in... Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Where is this thing? Oh, I'm way off. Everyone freaks out. Yeah, I know, Isaac. We gotta work on that. We can work on that together. We can work on that together, my man. Okay. So where is this telling me to go? Where is this? How do I get... Oh, it's down there that they're talking about. Okay, I understand. I understand. You know what you can do, though? While you're up here, usually you drop down and you do your stuff. But while you're here, you can hit that, and set your bridge up early. Now, you can get all of these characters to fall into the water. I don't want that to happen because I want to be able to collect the stuff they drop. But if you're playing like on novice, or it's your first time, or you just don't want to deal with them, you can just shoot them into the water. You can just shoot them into the water. No worries. There we go. So, he's gonna send people at us. He's gonna send people at us. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay, my friends. Love hanging out with you. Love hanging out with you. I hope that you're excited for IRL streams. That'll be a lot of fun. I wonder how much it'll eat up my battery, though. I wonder how much it will eat up my battery. Probably a lot. Damn it. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. I think that's a gold ring. Yes. Yes. Hey, Jaden. What's up? It's so nice to see you again. It's so nice to see you again. I gotta plug my phone in.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church.
Okay. Map. Okay, we got it. We got it. I think you can hit the bats. Yeah, you can. That's funny. Dude, Resident Evil 4 is your favorite game? I play the remaster on your console. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I will play the remaster, but I'm waiting to get the Japanese one. I'm waiting to get the Japanese one first. Maybe for Christmas. My sister usually gets me a video game for Christmas, so maybe she'll pick me up the Japanese version. But I like to have a list. I like to have when I go to Japan, right? I like to have like an encyclopedia of what I'm looking for. You know, I like to have a big list of what I'm looking for, and I like to go on the hunts. And because I'm going to Japan for like a really long time, if there's like 50 different games that I'm looking for, each day I can make like a video dedicated to finding that game. Lots of fun. Okay, so here we're gonna use the Magnum. Come on. Oh! God, one hit with the Magnum? Are you kidding me? 2 shots? That's insane. That's insane. There we go. I know the Magnum's powerful, but God. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, we got this. There we go. Okay, this is such a good game. And there's so many different ways to play this game. You know, like, I did a handgun only challenge in this game, and it might sound really easy, but it was absolutely not easy. Oh, I just guillotined myself. It's absolutely not easy at all, because you stop getting a handgun ammo, pretty soon in the game. Like, once you get to the castle, they stop giving you handgun ammo. So you have to rely on, upgrading your handgun to get that ammo that it comes with. Hey, Lil Swag, Flipside, what's up, guys? What's up, Lil Swag? I saw your comment earlier. I put a heart on it. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh god, we have to deal with the dogs now. We have to deal with the dogs now. Okay. I see you. I see you. Oh god. There we go. Okay. So now that the Pope died, you know what I was thinking about last night, right? Last night I was thinking that now that the Pope died, there is gonna be so many conspiracy theories about it and about like the election of the new Pope, and there'll be a Hollywood movie about it, and there'll be like all of these things regarding the new Pope. I'm excited to see what the conspiracy theories are, because now I've already heard conflicting things on what he died from. I've heard multiple things, so there's gonna be people that are like, oh well, ABC reported that he died of an pneumonia, but this people said that he died of a stroke. So it's a big conspiracy. You know what I mean? I love that stuff. I love it. Okay, you know what I can do? It would be nice if you didn't have to go through the whole items. Can we reload everything? So cool. So cool. Okay, nope. Alright, we got lots of good inventory. We can get rid of this bass, for God's sake. We need some more room. The novelty is finished. The novelty is finished now. Damn it. Okay. What about this? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. This is where we get Ashley. This is where we get Ashley. If we picked the other... If we picked the other, costume, Ashley would be invincible here. She'd be wearing a suit of armor the whole time. This outfit's good, though. I'm working on a challenge on the remaster where I finish the game in 3 hours. Very cool. Very cool. I think that's very neat. Okay. Alright, we are rocking and rolling. How is it raining inside this house? Oh, okay. I thought I was indoors and it was raining. Thought I glitched out there. Here we are. There we go. Okay. Move, Ashley. God. Oh, look at them all. Very spooky. Very spooky. There we go. There we go. Oh no! Oh no, there we go. There we go. Give me a grenade. It's nice when they drop the grenades. I'm very, very much looking forward to the remaster. I'm looking forward to seeing what the castle looks like in the remaster. I love castles. I've been to Europe many times, and I've been to a lot of different castles in real life, and seeing them. I love castles. Castles are very cool. They've always fascinated me. They've always fascinated me because they have genuine Resident Evil like style booby traps and shit. It's awesome. It's awesome. Where's Ashley? Come on, Ashley. God, what are you doing?
Follow me.
Come on. Okay. Yeah, the hardest challenge. I've done a bunch of challenges in this game. I've done a bunch of challenges in this game, but I haven't done like knife only. That would be so hard for some. Well, some of the bosses it would be impossible.
Thank you.
Like you're not beating Salazar. Not Salazar. Who's that little Napoleon guy? You're not beating him with a knife. You're not beating him with a knife. It's not gonna happen.
What are you buying?
Okay, tune up. Oh, we're so close.
Come back anytime.
Okay. What are you guys buying? Oh, my birthday is next month. My birthday is less than 1 month away. My birthday is less than 1 month away. Shit! No, I'm happy. I'm happy with the amazing things that I've accomplished. Very happy about these things. Avoided my knife-only run. Well, if you guys give me a challenge that is acceptable, you know, I'm down to do it. I did a playthrough where it was just handgun only, and that was unbelievably hard. Because that included not using the knife and not using karate. So, it was really, really tough. That was a very old challenge. But, it'd be cool if, I could just... It would be cool if I could just hack this and, like, give myself... Oh god, there's people here? It'd be cool if I could just hack this and give myself, like, unlimited grenades or something. And play the whole game grenades only. That'd be pretty cool. Oh no! There we go. Oh, come on, Ashley. Move, Ashley. God. Okay. Okay, so I think all these things have been reset. I could be wrong, but I think that we can get stuff again. Yes, we can. They came back in, they saw that I broke everything, and they're like, damn it, we need to fix everything up again. My worst challenge is beating Final Fantasy X no buying, no living challenge. Oh, leveling challenge. That I imagine that would probably be very hard. So what, you only had to rely on, like, random drops? Before I go to Japan again, I will play Dragon Quest XI to get in the mood. That game very much reminds me of Japan. Obviously. But I love that game. That game's great. I haven't played it in a really long time, though. Oh god, Ashley, what's happening? What's happening? Here we go. There we go. Oh, Lord. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think that is. I think that's it. Okay. Got another spinel. Got another spinel. No! No! Yes, only to be able to use item drops for mobs, and I couldn't use the leveling system. I would level, but wouldn't get any benefits. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, that'd be tough. You know what would be a tough challenge? Playing Shining Force 2. Oh, come on, Ashley. Playing Shining Force 2, but only with, oh, no, 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 no! But only with the terrible characters. That'd be very tough. Okay, let's give this, actually, there we go. There we go. Don't fall into this trap. Don't fall into it, okay? God. Of course, I do it. I do it. Don't step in the damn bear traps. Can you imagine if I went out hiking this year and I stepped on a bear trap? God, that would be awful. That would be terrifying. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. As a kid, the regenerate in this game gave me nightmares. I could see that. I could see that. 100%. 100%. The regenerators are if you took a game and could only use 10 monsters from all of the games combined, it would be regenerators would be definitely on there. You know what I think would be very cool? You can't play PlayStation 2 online games anymore, obviously, because the servers have been gone forever. However, you can still, if you have the proper network cables with your PlayStation 2, if you have the proper network cables, you can still, like, host something and play locally. I think they're LAN parties. I think that's what they were called. I could be wrong. I'm not in the computer culture. But, oh, I don't have any more handgun ammo? That's a shame. I think they were LAN parties, but you can still, if there was like let's say a game like Siphon Filter, right? Siphon Filter, you could play, online with people. And, if you just connected, 4 PlayStation 2s with the same game, with 4 different TVs, then you could still all play together. It's just a huge hassle, but people did do it back in the day. So you can still do that now, and I think that's so cool. And what I would love to do is I would love to get you guys together, and like in real life, and play Resident Evil Outbreak. Oh, Resident Evil Outbreak 1 and 2, yeah! That's what I was just saying. So, George College 1 and 2, the server codes were cracked and some modders made it so you can play it online again? No way, that is so cool. Yeah, I would love to play that game with all of you guys. That would be so neat. That would be so neat, my man. I loved those games. Playing in a zoo, playing in I loved there was one part, I think it was in the zoo, where there was like what's the bird place called? An aviary? But it's also where all like the plants were and stuff, so you had to fight plant monsters. The one that I remember the most out of every single level, though, was the abandoned mental hospital in the middle of the forest. That to me was so cool because when I was growing up, I lived right behind a big forest. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna be doing some hiking there this summer. Yeah, the level where you start off and the first like 20% of it is going through a forest, and then you get to this like mental hospital, and there's a guy with a hood on, with carrying an axe chasing you through the whole thing. I love that level. I think that's so cool. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you buying?
I love that game. Oh, here we go.
Is that old?
Oh, 6.5 it raised it to. Wow. It raised it to 6.5.
What are you selling?
Okay. Okay, we got 4 of these. We can get rid of that. Look at that. There we go.
Come back.
It would be nice if, you... The Executioner. Yeah, it was so cool, man. It was so cool. I also really like the subway level.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the
I really liked the subway level because when I was young, I think I've talked about this on stream before, but when I was young, my whole like perception and idea of what the city looked like I'm talking about like downtown, my impression of what the city looked like was very, very, very much built up through video games, right? I was born in Toronto, but Toronto's huge, right? So I lived in an area of Toronto called Etobicoke, and Etobicoke is just an area of Toronto, right? Um, but it's not downtown Toronto. You can take a bus to downtown Toronto in about 30 minutes, but it's not downtown Toronto. And when I was young, my Oma didn't really take us like downtown. We kind of hung around the area, right? So my entire perception of like what the city looked like the downtown areas of cities look like, was all from like Street Fighter. A lot of it's from Street Fighter or eSWAT or any of those 16-bit games where you're fighting in the streets. Um, and then also games like Duke Nukem Forever for the N64. And Duke Nukem Forever, you get to run around New York City, you know? And for all of these games, it reminded me of like the city. So the subway level in Resident Evil Outbreak, I loved it. Hey Bex, how did your stream go, buddy? How did your stream go? How did everything go, my friend? How are you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay. So, this is gonna be good. We're gonna park ourselves right here. Actually, we're gonna park ourselves right here. I don't want to shoot them. I want to let them come in though, because I want to be able to grab all of the cash. You're gonna finish it by Monday? What do you got coming up after that? Come on! Oh, damn it. Yeah, do you have a plan for what's next? Okay. Oh Lord. Let them come in. Let them come in. There we go. No, stop shooting them before they get into the thing. Look at all this stuff you're wasting. Stop it, Lewis. God. Thurkav for the Super Famicom. Okay. Okay, that's very cool. I've never heard of it, but I like Super Famicom. That's very cool. That's pretty cool. Can you please let these zombies come inside? Thank you. Go upstairs. Okay. Okay. Dang it. I hate that the eyeballs are exposed. I hate that the eyeballs are exposed. Damn it! I hate that the eyeballs are exposed. It creeps me out. Creeps me out in a big, big way. In a big way, it creeps me out. Oh, thank goodness, I get to still... Oh, can I jump out? Oh, quick, 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 quick! So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down both ways here. You're supposed to pick one way, and that one way will grant you, access through. But you don't need to just go down one. You can go down both, and what you can do by going down both is you can collect all the nonsense that's in there. Hey, Silent Hill playthrough when? I would love to do Silent Hill playthrough. I don't have Silent Hill, and even if I had a PlayStation 1, getting Silent Hill would be so expensive, I don't emulate on my channel. right now. Right when I upgrade this computer, and I am going to be upgrading this computer when I do the next Japan trip, because I need a small compact computer that I can backpack with, and there's no way that I could backpack with this beast. So, why was I saying that? What I am going to be getting, though, is, I'm getting an Xbox 360 from my buddy, so I could play Silent Hill Homecoming. I think that's what it was called, Silent Hill Homecoming. I could play that. Because that game got, like, a bad reputation, but I think it's pretty cool. But the original Silent Hill is just too expensive. Oh, yeah, sorry, that's what I was saying. When I buy my new computer that I'll be traveling with, then I'll have a computer that I don't necessarily need. And it's kind of hard to sell a 5-year-old computer for any kind of value. So I'll probably just take that computer and turn it into, like, an emulation machine. The only problem is whenever I have emulators on my thing, every single time, my computer gets viruses, you know, one way or another. And I'm not comfortable streaming something that I'm emulating, because as much of a dork as it sounds, I'm literally streaming myself committing a crime, you know, and I know that it's not a big crime, I know it's nothing like that, but Nintendo specifically will destroy you, and there is precedent of Nintendo destroying people that have been emulating their games online, suing the shit out of them. You know what I mean? So there's precedent of it happening. So I just don't fuck around with it. If I was emulating like the 3DO or like the or like a defunct brand, I'd be down for that because the brand can't do shit about it. But if I'm just doing like Nintendo or Sega or something like that, I'm not comfortable streaming it. Alright, so let's see. The Magnum took out the guys pretty damn quickly. Okay, oh god, I'm on fire! Oh Lord in heaven, please protect me here. Oh no. Oh shoot! Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Oh god, she's still alive. So is she. Oh shoot. Oh, Bex! You want to know the funniest thing? You want to know what happened on my date tonight? It was ridiculous. It was ridiculously stupid. It was ridiculously stupid. I was supposed to go out on a date tonight. This person wouldn't make up their damn mind on where they wanted to go. And then, as I was getting ready, like, I got off stream, I was going to, like, take a shower and everything, and you know what she says? She texts me, and she says, hey, sorry, I have to cancel. No, she didn't say I have to cancel. She said, hey, sorry, I don't know if I can come out tonight, because my boyfriend is mad at me for going out with another guy. She was the one who asked me out. What the fudge? What do you mean, your boyfriend? That's so fucking weird. She's like, oh, sorry. I know that we made plans, and I know that I was the one who asked you out. So, I mean, the assumption really is that she's single. You know what I mean? I don't think it's crazy for me to assume that somebody who's asking me out on a date is single. You know what I mean? But no, apparently not. Because she texts me and she's like, yeah, I wouldn't bother with her again. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Okay, how do I get to, sounds like they weren't worth your time, man. No, absolutely, but it was just a waste of time. And you know what? I am not, to be honest with you, I'm not really into dating right now. It's not something that I'm focused on at all, you know? My last relationship gave me a ton of confidence, and that's the confidence that I really needed in my life, you know? And I'm not worried about it. You know, when I decide to start dating again, I'll go for it. But right now, I'm trying to save up for this charity thing, and the charity bike ride is going to be epically large. I mean, it's going to be massive. I'm biking across an entire country. That's going to be huge. How do I get to this star? That's gonna be huge, you know, and I want to focus on that. So, I'm not really into it, but she asked me out on a date, and I think that for my own mental health, I think it's a good thing to go out in public, you know, because I have social anxiety, and something I try and promote on the channel is okay, so I gotta go through here. Something I promote on the channel is, how do I get through here? Something I promote on the channel is trying your best to get over things that not get over things, but give things a chance, you know? Like if you're scared of something, can I go under here? Like, if you're scared of something, face it head on. If you're scared of something, face it head on. Like, when I was scared of heights, what I did was I went to the top of Tokyo Tower a few times, right? And I started to get over it. And, yeah, I did things where I put myself in safe situations where I could deal with it on my own, right? And I would recommend that anybody does that because it's a really good thing. And I think that having social anxiety, it's a good thing to, what's it called? To get out into public and try and be in public and participate in like normal things. You know what I mean? So that's why I agreed to it. You know? If we had a nice time on the date, then great. And I could tell her about what I've got going on the channel. And if she supported it, that would be great. But I don't think that I'm going to find like an actual long-term relationship for quite a while. But it would have been nice to go out for dinner. You know, it would have been nice to put on like it would have been nice to put on a dress shirt and go somewhere nice and have dinner. That would have been nice. But, you know, it is what it is. How on earth, do you guys know how I get to this, I can see it and everything. I can see it and everything. Do I have to go all the way through to the end, maybe? You know what's so funny? I was telling my therapist about not wanting to date and stuff like that, and how I have a hard time telling people, like rejecting people, because when I was in high school, I remember getting rejected by a girl that I really liked, and it just really stung. Like, it made me very sad. So, like, when somebody is nice to me, and they ask me out on a date, it's kind of hard for me to say no, because even if it doesn't lead to anything like super romantic, it's still nice to go out for a night and hang out with somebody and talk with somebody. You know what I mean? That's the thing I hate. Most relationships aren't actually open. I'm not against open relationships, but as long as both parties are aware. It sounds to me like she just wants to cheat on her boyfriend, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, it sounds like she wants to have her cake and eat it too. From what I've gathered, that's my impression. How do I get to these barrels? I know there's a way, and it's gonna drive me nuts if I can't figure it out. Do any of you guys know? You know what though? It'll never ever be worse than the date that I went on, like years ago now. Now it would be like 2.5. I didn't even have my YouTube channel at the time. Like, it was a long time ago. I went on this date with this girl. Oh my lord, you guys. Oh, is this how you get to it? Oh, it is. Thank goodness. Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly use the washroom. I'm gonna come back and tell you the funniest date that you've ever heard of, okay? Funniest date you've ever heard of. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bong's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイザー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイザー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom ロックマン6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売カプコン
is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love being.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトル
Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay, let me tell you about the funniest date. So, this was a long time ago. This is a long time ago. This was, um, I had been to Japan. I had been to Japan once, but it was when I came back and I broke up with my girlfriend at the time, and I was single for like 3, 4 months before I started dating Megumi, right? So I went on this date, and I forget how I met her. Because I wouldn't have met her on Tinder or anything like that, because I haven't used Tinder since I was like 20 years old, right? So I must have met her through like a I think I met her through like a church friend or something like that. Like she said, "Oh, I know somebody that you might like to go on a date with," or something like that. Either way, the only thing I knew about this girl was her face picture. That was the only thing that I knew about this girl. I was going on essentially like a blind date with somebody who I was told, you know, this person is a nice person, blah blah blah, you know. This person messages me, and I'm already super nervous about this date because I've never been on a blind date or anything. I'm worried about, you know, them being catfish or whatever. And she says, "Oh, I really, 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 really want to meet you. Like, I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait until the weekend to go out on the date. Like, I want to meet you sooner than that. Um, so, can we go out sooner?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm working. I'm the reason I said let's get together on the weekend is because I'm literally working, so I don't have time." And she's like, "Well, what about your lunch break?" And I was like, "Well, okay, I do have an hour-long lunch break, and I was working pretty close to restaurants, so I was like, okay, that's fine. Um, Lunch break is fine." So I tell her, "Listen, meet me." I worked at Home Depot, and I said, "Meet me at the loading area where all the trucks come in at this time, and we'll go and have lunch." So I go outside to meet her, and I'm looking around, and I see this person, and I'm like, "Okay, there's no way that that's the person. There's no way." And then this person comes up to me and says, "Hey, I'm whatever, Beth. Let's just call her Beth. I'm Beth." And I gotta tell you guys, I was astonished by how much of a catfish this situation was. Now, we have a body shape here in Ontario. I don't know if you guys have it where you guys live, but we have this body shape in Ontario. Here, let me draw it for you. It's the funniest thing. Um, okay, here. Let me show you the body shape I'm talking about. A normal person, right, has a body shape like this, right? Let's say most people have a body shape like this. Okay, and let's say the legs. Let's color in the legs. So there we go. We can all agree. We can all agree that these are pretty, like, no, other than this ratchet arm, these are pretty normal proportions, right? But in Ontario, we have this body shape, and it's very, very strange. Hold on, let me do this properly. Okay. Okay, and then this, and then this. But in Ontario, we have this body shape. It's like it's like unbelievably skinny legs that are buckled in the middle, so they go up, and then a huge top, and then skinny arms, skinny legs, absolutely no neck, and just a head. You know what I mean? Like this kind of thing going on. And yeah, I call it the Ontario bowling pin shape, you know? And so this is what this person looked like, and I was like, "Oh, for God's sake," you know? Because I'm not super shallow, right? But I think that if you're going on a date with somebody, that I think that it's appropriate to want to be attracted to them, right? So I haven't even got to the date part yet. So I tell her in the text, Ontario women built like pineapples, kind of. It's a very strange because some of them could weigh 110 pounds, but it's the weird body shape. It must be a knee problem. I don't know what it is, but it's hilarious. But either way, I got catfished hard. But even that day, I remember that day was like, come on, Ashley. That day was unbelievably hot. It was like 32 degrees, right? So I worked outside at Home Depot. I worked in the garden center. So I was out in the sun the whole time. And I sent her a text before we even met, before I saw what she looked like, before anything like that. And I said, "Hey, listen, I want to keep this lunch light because it's 32 degrees outside. I have to work for another 4 hours after this in the sun. I want to keep the lunch light. So do you mind if we just order off the appetizer menu because it's much quicker and it's lighter? I was just gonna get a Caesar salad. That's all I was gonna eat, right?" And she's like, "Yeah, you can order whatever you want." And I'm like, "Okay, I don't think you understand, but whatever." So we get together, and it's so hot, and I see this person, and I finally get introduced to her, and I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm not gonna tell her that I'm not interested anymore, and then abandon her, right?" So we went on the date, and we get there, and she ordered like 5 different dishes. She ordered an appetizer dish with me, right? And then when the lady came back to see if we wanted anything other than appetizers, she ordered half a chicken dinner, right? Like an entire half chicken dinner and a bowl of soup, and then after she ordered dessert, and I was just sitting there with my small side salad, and I was absolutely baffled by what was going on, and the thing is, I told her that I would pay for it. So I know what she was doing. She was just loading up on as much as she could, because she wasn't paying for it, you know? So I said whatever, and I paid for the thing. We didn't go to somewhere that was super expensive anyway. So I paid for it. But here, it gets really fucking weird. So after the date, I told her straight up that I'm not interested. I said, "Hey, look, you seem like a nice person." But she actually, I think she was a Jehovah's Witness. She was either a Jehovah's Witness or she was a member of the Latter-day Saints. But I told her that I didn't agree with her religion. Because a lot of her religion conflicted with my lifestyle, and I'm not down for that, I'm not against other people's religions, but I'm not going to put myself into a situation where I'm not welcome in a situation, So I wasn't interested, and I told her, and then for the next, 2 weeks, she wouldn't stop texting me, right? And then I stopped texting her. The thing is, I have a hard time being mean to people. You know what I mean? I have a hard time, telling people, "Hey, listen, can you fuck off?" I have a really hard time actually telling people to do that. Unless I'm in a situation of, danger or something. But basically I stopped talking to her, and then I was at work one day, and they had when Home Depot hires people, they do it like 4 or 5 times a year, and they do it in a big group. And what they'll do is the day that everybody has their opening orientation, um, the whole group will walk through the store, and they'll walk through every department, but it's all as a giant group. So there'll be like all of a sudden you'll be working your normal shift, and then there's a group of 30 people up in your face, and your manager's like, "Hey, this is Kai. He works in the seasonal department. Everybody say hi to Kai." You know, it's fucking embarrassing. But in that group of people was this girl, right? In this group of people was this girl. And I immediately like froze up, right? I got so freaked out. And she came up to me, because as I said, they brought you to each department. She came up to me and she's like, "Can you believe that I got the job?" And I'm like, because I started ignoring her texts. You know, I wasn't paying attention to her texts at all. But it turns out that because she met me at my work, she was so obsessed with me that she literally got a job at my work because I wouldn't text her back. She thought that the best option would be to get a job at my work. It was horrifying. It was horrifying. And then I had to go up to my boss like immediately after the meeting they were having, and tell him, "Hey, listen, this woman is stalking me because she literally just told me that the only reason she got a job here was because I stopped texting her." I was like, "You can't put this woman anywhere near me." I told him about the whole thing. I said, "You might not even," I said, "You might want to let this person go, you know?" But it's hard because they didn't do anything on company time. They didn't do, you know, it's hard once you've been legally hired to a company like the Home Depot or Walmart or anything like that. It's tough to get rid of you, you know? But I'm telling you, she was a stalker, and she got a job, and I told them, I said, "Listen, she can't work anywhere near me." And they put her in lumber, but the problem was is lumber is the very last department in our store before the break room. So you have to pass lumber anytime you go for a break. And every time I passed lumber, I had to have, it was horrible. It was horrible. You know what though? I've had 2 stalkers in my life. And it's legitimately scary as fuck. It is scary as fuck. My other stalker story. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna grab some water, and then I'll tell you my other stalker story. It's even scarier than that one.
Started it all. Bong's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー。力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、 アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイザー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイレス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラッとラッと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰、トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。ゼリバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, my other stalker story, very scary. So back when I was like a heavy drinker, heavy alcoholic, I would hang out at like really seedy bars, like really shitty bars, because usually like the shittier the bar, and this might sound really bad, but it was part about being an alcoholic, but the shittier the bar, usually the shittier the clientele are, and same with the people that work there, you know. people, like, when you go to an absolute shit dive bar, you're not going to see the same kind of waitresses or waiters that you would see at, like, a high-end restaurant, you know what I mean? So, a lot of the time, what you can do is, if you tip them really well, they'll just, they'll just stop giving you a tab, you know? Because they'll realize that, hey, I'm making really good tips from this person who comes in every single day, and it's worth it not to get caught, you know what I mean? Like, I would rather give this person free drinks and risk getting caught because I make so much in tips from it all the time. Either way, when you go to shit bars, there's not very good people, there's not very good clientele, you're not surrounding yourself with good people, you know? And there was this one night where I was drinking with a whole bunch of people that I did not know at all, right? Because at this point in my drinking, I had lost all my friends. I didn't have anybody that I could say, "Hey guys, you want to go out on Friday and and just have a good time?" I didn't have that anymore. So I was just a barfly. I would just go to shitty bars, and I'd go there at like 2 in the afternoon, and I would just sit there and drink until they closed, you know? And I remember this one night it was like a karaoke night, and this group of people came in, and there was like 10 of them in the group, and they invited me to come hang out with them, and I did because I was a social kind of guy, and we got loaded and everything. But then there was this girl, not a girl, there was this woman with them, and there was this woman with them, and okay, I can't upgrade anything, so let's buy the mine thrower. There was a woman with them, and she was mentally not well, I guess. Oh, we can get the Chicago typewriter. That's sick. Yeah, she wasn't there, you know? I think she had some kind of autism or something, but she wasn't all there. And what happened was the whole group, like, abandoned her. Like, they all just left. They all just left without, oh, there it is, my throw. They all just left her at the bar, like, at closing time, right? And apparently they had told her that they would get her a place to stay and all of this stuff, and they just abandoned her, right? And at the time, I lived not far at all from the bar. I didn't live far away from the bar at all, and I felt so bad, and I was really drunk, and I said to her, "Hey, well, you know what? You can crash at my house for the night, and we'll figure out like where you belong in the morning, right?" Because even though she was like heavily autistic, I think she was probably autistic. She could still communicate and talk, but she was also drunk, right? So it was rough. So I invited her into my house. I didn't do anything with her. Don't worry. I didn't like take advantage of her or anything like that. I invited her into my house. She even threw up on my floor. I made the couch for her. At that point, I was living alone. I wasn't living in this kind of crap. I made a bed for her on the couch, and she threw up on my floor. Like, I helped this woman out, right? But then, the next day, I still had a job, right? I was still kind of functioning. And I told her, I said, "Hey, listen, you have to leave now because I'm going to work, you know?" And she's like, "Well, can't I stay here while you're at work?" And I'm like, "No, you can't stay here while I'm at work. I don't know who you are." I was like, "You could stay here for the night because I don't want you to be stranded on the streets alone in the middle of the night. But no, you can't stay here without me knowing who you are, right?" So she says, "Well, I don't know where to go." And I'm like, "Well, I don't know what to tell you, you know?" I told her that the first place she should go, because she didn't even have a phone. She didn't even have a phone with her. And I told her that the first place that she should go is the library, because the library was like across the street from where I lived. The library was like across the street from where I lived, and the library has access to computers. So if she needed to get onto a messenger or something like that, she could do that and contact people. Or if she went to the library, if she went to the library as somebody with like special needs, I'm sure that they would help her. You know what I mean? So I said, listen, go to the library and figure your stuff out, right? So she was like, okay. So I kicked her out of my house, and yeah, but the thing is, she quietly followed me to work. She didn't follow me to work enough for me to notice that she was following me, but she followed me to work, and I only worked up the street from where I lived, so it wasn't far. Basically, here I can draw it out with my pictures here. I live, let's say this is the street. I lived right here, and I worked right here, and the library was here. So the street's like this. I lived here, I worked up the street a bit, and the library was here. So when I left, she went this way, and I went this way, but when I wasn't looking, she also started following me this way. So she follows me to work, right? And she goes in, and this is like 5 minutes after I started work. Like, it's not like she waited until like the midday or something like that. This was like 5 minutes after I started. And she comes in, and she comes up to me and she says, hey, I couldn't find any help. Like, can you give me some money or something? And I'm like, listen, you can't come here. I said, you can't come to my work like this. I don't really know you at all. But I did give her some money. I think I had a 20 in my pocket. And I gave her some money, and I said, listen, take this and get yourself some help, but please leave me alone. But I did give her some money. I do remember that. But I said, please use it to, get a cab somewhere or do what you need to do, because I do not want to see you again, right? And then I thought everything was fine. And then 3 days later, I was in the back area of my work. And in the back area of the work, you can still hear everything that's going on in the front of the work, but you're blocked by like just a drywall that only goes up to like 8 feet. So you can hear everything. And then this frantic woman comes in, and she's like crying, and like she's like beside herself, right? And I hear the cashier ask, like, hey, like, lady, what the hell's wrong with you? And she's like, I need to talk to my husband. I need to talk to my husband. And the workers are like, who the hell are you talking about? Because obviously this wasn't when I was working in like a big retail store. There's only maybe 10 people that worked at the whole store. So obviously we know that this isn't somebody's partner, because we're all pretty close friends, right? So she says, no, his name's Kyle, and I know that he works here, and I need to speak with him right now. And then the cashier, she kind of comes around the back, and she's like, hey, Kai, did you hear that? Like, what's going on? And I looked over, and I saw who it was, and I was like, oh my God. And my heart started beating out of my chest, and I was like, you have to immediately tell her that I'm not here, that I'm on a lunch break. I don't know who this person is. I had to quickly explain the story that I just said. But I said, this person is absolutely crazy, and she's been stalking me, and you need to get her out of the store, like, right away. Tell her I'm not here. Tell her that, like, I got fired or whatever, but I'm not here, right? So she went back, and she told her, and she was, like, beside herself, and then eventually, like, she left. What she ended up doing is she sat on the floor of my work, like, just sat on the floor and was like, I'm not leaving until my husband Kyle comes and gets me. It was fucking weird, right? And then, like 2 days later, I was walking just on the street again, like because where I lived, it was the main street. So I lived on it and I worked on it. So obviously, and I drank on it, right? So obviously I'm going to be on that street. And there was this one night where I was at one of a different bar, and she came in hooting and hollering because she saw me in the window, but I wasn't there anymore because when I saw her in the window, I immediately ran to the bathroom. You're a nicer guy than most. You let her stay at your home and gave her money. Unfortunate that shitty people take advantage of you like that. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I let her do this, and she comes into the bar and she's hooting and hollering, and at this point I told the waitress to call the police. I said, you have to call the police, like, immediately. This woman has been stalking me, and I can't handle it, and she needs to, like, I've given her so many chances, but you need to immediately call the police, right? And so she called the police, and the police came, and I explained to them what had happened. And they told me that she's actually like known for doing this, you know? Basically, she was she's supposed to be in a mental hospital in Brampton. And the person told me he's like, the problem with a lot of mental hospitals is they can only here in Ontario, right, unless you're criminally charged with something, the government can only hold you in a like a rehab facility kind of thing, a mental health center, for a certain amount of time. You know, if you don't have any conviction, and you're in a mental health center, then you can really leave whenever you want, you know? So basically, she would get sent to this mental health center, and then she would just leave the mental health center, and she would come to Orangeville, and she would do this. She would meet people. So now I'm thinking that the people that were with her at the bar weren't actually with her. You know, she probably was just like a hanger-on that came in and, you know, was a hanger-on kind of thing. But it was very scary. The police told me that they were aware of her and that she had done this multiple times. And yeah, it was very scary. It was very scary. Because the problem was, with her, I didn't know what she wanted, you know? The following me to work was weird, but it made sense because, like, I gave her some money, right? So that makes sense, but when she comes in hysterically saying that, like, I'm her husband and, like, she needs to talk to me immediately, sitting on the floor, it was fucking weird, man. And it was scary. But you know what? You'll meet, if you're in addiction and you hang out in shitty bars, you'll meet people that are not, you know, that are not all there. And the thing is, and it's nice of me to do that, let me stay in the house and gave her money. The thing is, for me, now this might sound really, really fucking cheesy, really cheesy, and if you're not, like, religious in any way, it probably just sounds so dorky. But if you are religious in a way, I think you might understand where I'm coming from. So, with me, I think that everybody, right, regardless of your religion, everybody has heroes, right? Everybody has heroes that they would like to emulate, I would guess. You know, you want to emulate your heroes. You want to do the same kind of things that your heroes are doing. And with me, my hero is Jesus. You know, I know that might sound super, super corny, but if you are religious, you kind of get it. I mean, the guy was super cool. he did amazing things, and he died for our sins, you know? But that's just for me. The thing is, I do believe that we all want to emulate our heroes, right? So I try and emulate the big guy, you know? And I feel like by doing those kind of things, by helping people like that, that is what my religion's all about. You know, I feel like that's what it's all about, you know, helping people, especially if they're downtrodden or you know, in the fringes of society. Jesus hung out with prostitutes and whores and lots of people of ill repute. You know what I mean? So that's why I do all of my volunteering. That's why I do all of my sobriety stuff, because I want to be a helpful kind of guy. I want to be a helpful kind of guy. When I die, I want people to be able to say, you know what? Kai put everybody before himself, and he was a generous guy, and he cared about the people around him, and all of that. So I try and be nice, and I have a hard time saying no to things that I believe are reasonable. You know, that's why I agreed to go on that date with the girl that fizzled out today. I didn't want to go on that date at all, but because I'm scared of things, you know, with my social anxiety and stuff like that, I think that it's important to take steps to work on yourself, you know. And I think by taking a step of going out in public and meeting a new person and stuff like that, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. But this person couldn't make up their mind, and then at the last minute they say, oh, my boyfriend won't let me come to dinner with you. What do you mean? What do you mean your boyfriend won't let you come to dinner? Why would you ask me out on a date if you have a boyfriend? But, you know, what can you do? But yeah, I wish I would have said no. Even when I talked to my doctor, this week, she's like, so what's going on? I'm like, well, I have a date on Saturday, and I'm nervous about it. She gave me like a bunch of worksheets. I'm not lying. She gave me a bunch of worksheets that I'm supposed to fill out for her for next week. And basically, once I fill all of the worksheets out, it will help her figure out my guidelines for dating. It's so ridiculous. But it's a mental health thing, so it's funny to me. It's funny to me. But yeah, I have a hard time saying no to things where I can help people. I have a hard time with that. You know, you gotta remember too, I have like a lot of guilt. Like, I have a lot of guilt, even though I've been forgiven. Like, one of the steps in AA, is, you know, acknowledging that you've made mistakes and making it up to the people you've made mistakes to. You shouldn't have to be religious to respect, admire people's faith and ideals. Exactly. It's just sometimes when I talk about, like, things like Jesus is my hero kind of thing, I can get a lot of criticism for that. But I'm glad that we have a chat that is respectful, you know? And whatever you believe in, that's cool. Like, I think that as long as what you believe in isn't hurting anybody, same with, like, when it comes to, like, kinks and stuff like that, I don't kink shame at all, as long as, what you're doing isn't, like, immoral and isn't hurting anybody, then rock on, you know? So, same with religion. Same with religion. Oh, God. Grenades are more important than handgun ammo. But yeah, I think I am the reason I am because I like to help people.
Are you okay, Leon?
No, I'm not okay. Rebecca, what's your name? What? Her name's not Rebecca. What's the girl's name in this? Ashley. You know what's cool, man? I don't know if you've ever checked out my Instagram with my photography. I would love it if you did. But on my Instagram, I went to a Buddhist temple. I went to this Buddhist temple in Kyoto. And yeah, I went to this Buddhist temple in Kyoto, and everything was coated in gold. Everything. They had like a 20-foot they had like a 20-foot Buddha statue, and the whole thing was coated in gold, and every single candle, like everything in this thing was gold. It was ridiculous. There's a photo of it on my Instagram. Okay. That was really cool. Being able to see that kind of stuff. That was very cool. Okay, tune up. Oh man.
Is that all, stranger? Not enough cash.
There we go. Alright. Not enough cash. Okay. It is always nice to hang out with you guys. Always nice to hang out with you guys. It's a real pleasure, you know? It's nice to have friends like you guys. It's nice to have friends like you guys, members of the channel. You guys support me. I really appreciate it. You know, those memberships, they really affect my income on here. And I just want to say thank you so much. If you didn't know, YouTube will only pay you once your videos and streams have amassed $100 worth of like profit kind of thing. And that can take a long time, you know. For huge channels, they'll get that in like a day, right? But for a small channel like myself, before the memberships, I was only making about maybe $80 a month, which is great, which is amazing. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. But what would happen is, come on, there we go. What would happen is, because I didn't make enough for that month, they will take that 80 and they'll put it onto the next month, right? What the memberships do is the memberships actually allow me to get over that hump, you know? With the extra memberships that you guys have done. What can I get rid of here? With the extra memberships that you guys have done, it adds an extra like 40, I think 45 bucks into the monthly thing. And because of that, oh wait, hold on. Because of that, it pushes over the limit on what I was just talking about. Yeah, it helps me meet my monthly goals. So I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. It really means a lot to me. Everything is being saved. Every single penny from my YouTube channel up until I go to Japan is all going towards that charity bike ride. Unless, except for 1 month in the summer. 1 month in the summer, I'm going to use some of the money for a charity hike. So it's still going to be charity involved one way or another. But I have every single penny that I've ever made from my YouTube channel in a jar. Oh, good God! I have every penny I've ever made in a jar, and when the time is right, I will use it for Japan. I will use it for Japan. And I am dead serious about getting a license plate made up with everybody who donated on it. I think that'll be a great idea. Because I'm going to be biking to all of these epic places, I'm going to be taking some really cool photos of the bike. Like, bike here, and then the background, like the location, like the sign, like the Welcome to Tokyo kind of sign. And every single person who's ever donated will be engraved on a license plate that I'm going to put on the bike. That's very cool. That's very cool. That's very cool. I'm excited that I'm doing good things on the channel. I'm also excited that my disability either has to get approved or not approved. But you know what's going to happen? If my disability doesn't get approved, we're going to have to go through a cycle of me getting a job and then getting through the training and then working for maybe 1 month and then getting let go. And it'll just be a cycle of that. And I do not want that. I do not want that. I need to get healthy before I can get back to work. Even my doctor is like, listen, like, we'll if it doesn't go through, we'll get an appeal, we'll do all this. Because she knows that I'm screwed. Damn it. There we go. So I hope that gets approved. But if it does, I'll be able to put a couple extra $100 into the travel fund every month. So it'll be good. I think the fund now is over $1,000, and I think about 400 of that is donations.
Is that old? Thank you.
Yeah, I think about 400 of that is donations. So the donations specifically, because I can see where all the money comes from, whether it comes from donations or super chats or the same thing. Whether it's donations or memberships, like I can see where it comes from. So all of the money from the donations is going towards the bike that I'm going to get to bike across the country. That'll be very cool. And then if you don't know about it, after I'm done biking across the country, I'm going to sell the bike and donate the money made from the bike to charity. There we go. There we go.
Follow me.
Yeah, I'm going to, at the end of the bike ride, I'm going to sell it and donate it to the men's shelter that's in my town.
Wait.
Damn it, look at these guys. They're so spooky. They're so spooky. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. There we go. The Spanish monks scare me here. These guys spook me. Oh no, I forgot about Ashley. Oh god. I'm coming. Where did I put you? I'm coming! Oh no! Oh lord! God, spooky! Spooky! Come on, Ashley. Oh lord! Oh no, right in the penis. Oh no. I shouldn't have done that. Is that a cat? Is what a cat? Ashley yelling Leon? Alright, did I get the stuff down here? Why is my controller being weird? I don't know if you can see from the gameplay, but my controller is not following it properly. Look at all my grenades! Look at all my grenades! Good stuff. Okay. Here we go. Ashley do be moving though, it's true. She's gonna get kidnapped like any moment. She's gonna get kidnapped any moment. Okay. You, operate this. Oh, this guy's not dead yet? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, fudge! Shoot! Guys, let me take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot-'em-up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイザー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイザー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Sonic 2 is here with 3D half-pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so 2 can play, and blast processor. I love these.
許せる。
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイレス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラットラット、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力登場。メガドライブ2メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。メガドライブバーニングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。頑張れドエモンキラキラ道中好評発売中。
From Konami。
Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode. It's a super AV action. Contra.
Alright, my friends, I am here. Jeff and Trigger, what's going on? It's nice to see you guys. How are you feeling? Yep. Thank you. Don't worry about your laundry, forget about your job, just play this game.
Wait.
Okay. You gotta remember that these boulders kill Ashley in one hit. Come on. There we go. Come on, Ashley.
Follow me.
Okay. Come on, Ashley. Damn it! There we go. And it killed her. For fuck's sake. Me and Trigger have been holding hands all day. That's so sweet of you guys. That's so sweet of you guys. I love it. I'm very proud of you guys for being so open with yourself. It feels good, doesn't it? It feels good to be open and honest in 2025. It's a good feeling. Okay. Vegas won today? Nice. Nice. I saw the Leafs just lost. I saw the Leafs just lost. There we go.
Follow me.
Okay, come on.
Wait.
Okay, stay there. Spooky! Spooky! Guys, I've got some pretty spooky merch if you want to check it out. It is always a big help for me. I hope you like it.
Follow me.
I really liked designing it. There. Okay. Where is this person? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I know he's around here. Oh God! Oh, for the love of Pete. Okay. There we go. Getting merch will help you earn a chance to win the Metal Gear for Solid PS1. Yes! Couldn't care less on the Battle of Ontario. I feel ya. Yes, I'm giving away, this. Where is it? Where did I put it? Metal Gear. Metal Gear, where did I put it? Come on, Kai. You gotta get your giveaways. You gotta get your giveaways proper. Where did you put the damn game? I put it back up on the shelf? Shit. Well, I'm giving away a copy of, Metal Gear Solid, the collector's edition for, PS1. I'm giving that away. Next 5 people to buy merch will be entered into it. And, you can buy any merch. It doesn't matter if you buy, a sticker, or if you buy a sweater, or anything like that. Oh, Lord in heaven! It doesn't matter what you buy. If you buy something, shoot me an email, let me know it was you. Oh, no! Let me know it was you, and, I'll enter you in. I looked it up on, line, and it's got about maybe like a $45 value. Depending on where you are. But it was one of the first games that I ever... Fudge! It was one of the first games that I ever got in Japan. I got it on my very first trip there. And it was actually... Oh, it was actually given to me. And I want to spread the love by passing it on. Fudge. There was a collector that came from. Where did he come from? He came from far away. He came from far away, and basically there was a written tax on there's like a written tax on like electronics that you can like bring back. So like as a Canadian, for example, when I go away, I'm allowed to bring back like a carton of cigarettes for every like week that I've been there. I'm allowed to bring back like a bottle of liquor. I'm allowed to bring back these things without being taxed, right? But where this guy was from, I think he was either from Portugal or he was from Brazil. He could only bring like a $200 limit of like electronic goods back, or else he'd get taxed big time. So he was adding up all of his he was adding up all of the games that he bought, and it was over the limit. So he said, "Hey, I took him on a tour of Akihabara because I was doing that very shortly. I only did 2 of them, but I needed to make some extra money while I was in Japan, so I was doing tours of Akihabara, which is the video game district, right? So I'd bring people down to the video game area. We'd go hang out. We'd go video game shopping. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, he just gave it to me. He said, "Hey, I can't bring this home. It's too valuable. I want to give it to you because I liked the tour that you brought me on." So, that's how I got it, and I think I'd like to pass it on. I think I'd like to pass on the love. There we go. I need health immediately. I need it immediately. Drop health. Drop health. Are there pillars from the merch site in the past and I got them? They're awesome. Hey, I really appreciate you, Jeff. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Bring them when you... Oh God. Bring them when you come down. I would love to see them in person. When I get a little bit of extra money, I will do a merch run for myself and get a bunch of my own merch so I can start promoting it. I just don't have I just can't afford it, you know? So I feel you guys. I haven't sold that much merch at all. And I feel you because I can't afford to buy clothes right now at all. So I get it. But when I get a little bit of extra money, that I can invest in that, I definitely will. I want to get like 2 different sweatshirts. I want to get a spooky sweatshirt. I love the spooky design. And I want to get a, yeah, well, you know what, guys? I have, new designs coming out. Also, I have some actual new graphic designs coming out. I've contacted the artist that, is behind Oopa and Looper, and I asked them if they want to do some more commissions, and I'm just waiting to hear back from them. I'm sure they'll tell me yes, you know? I'm sure they'll tell me yes. So I've got some ideas, and I'm finally bringing myself into the world. I'm getting a character of like me, and it's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be me in like that kind of style. Okay. Open the door, you weenie. Look at this amazing gun that I have. So satisfying. so satisfying. Boom. I'll bring my pillows when I come to meet you. Okay. Make a survey. Good close. Yeah, I hear ya. Don't point at me. Don't point at me, you weenie. You weenie. Oh! And I died. Dang it! I have like no health though.
Wait.
Where did he go? Oh, come on. Oh god. There we go. Oh, finally you dropped health. Finally you dropped some health. Okay, this is good news. Okay, up here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, oh, I see you down there. I see you down there. Boom! Man, that's satisfying. Oh, you're lucky. You're gonna get it right in the penis. Awesome. Okay. I'd love for us to hold up one of your pillows on a stream. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. We are gonna do 2 streams together. We're gonna do 2 streams.
Follow me.
Because we'll be there for like 2 nights, right? So there'll be 2 streams. One night will be like classic night where we play like Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. And then the other night will be, I guess, like Mortal Kombat. What MKs are you bringing? You know, I've only ever played Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 and like Ultimate, and then I played 11. But anything in between that, I didn't play Mortal Kombat at all. Okay. You're burnt out from Oblivion already? Oh lord, oh lord. Oh no, I killed Ashley again! Son of a bitch! I'll bring MK Complete Edition and MK vs. DC. Very cool. You've been living in Cyrodiil? That's awesome. I love Cyrodiil. You know what? If I were to live... Okay, quick question for you guys. If you guys were to live in Skyrim, right? Where in Skyrim would you live? I would live in... Oh, look at all the jewels. If I was in Skyrim, I would live in... I think it's Markarth. I think it's Markarth. Or if you were living in Tamriel, where would you want to live? Like Hammerfell, or like there's so many cool places. Right. All right. We didn't get health that time. We can do this. Damn it. Okay. Can we hit him from here? There we go. I'm gonna save this one last shot here. We're gonna switch over to this. I want to have... Is there still a... I need health! God! So burnt out from playing all day. Well, I'm glad you're here, my man. I'm glad you're here. Okay, fine. No. There we go. Alright, my friends. I've had a big streaming day today. I've had a big streaming day today. I've been going at it all day. I tried going out and it was awful. Horrible weather out today. Okay, we'll grab this stuff first. You're not familiar enough to answer the question? Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, quick. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. You do it quick, you take out all the enemies. Just like that. I'm surprised I only picked up one item from all of that, though. That seems kind of mean. Solitude? Solitude's very cool. Solitude's very cool. I think, yeah, what's the city that has all of the... What's the city that has all of the waterfalls and the one where the Forthorn, I think, are taking over? Oh, look at this little bastard. Look at this little bastard. Okay. Alright, so I gotta keep a lookout because there should be quite a few, there should be quite a few, like, jewels and stuff around. Man. You know what I haven't found in a very long time, if not ever in this game, yeah, okay, so there's something here. I haven't found, where is it? Come on, Kai, you can do it. So where is this thing? Where is this thing? Mark Earth, yes, I love Mark Earth. I love Mark Earth. I think that would be my favorite place to live, like, out of all the places you can. I love it. Okay. So, if I go here... If I go here... Oh, I'm too far. Okay, so here... It's gotta be, like, right here. Yeah, so it's gotta be, like... Yeah, I'm right on top of it right now. So, it's above those stairs. Ah, there it is. There it is. I knew it! Purple gem. Purple gem. I can't believe you've never played Skyrim. What games have you played? That's what I want to know.
Wait.
What games have you played? That'll give me a better understanding. Like, what are your favorite games, Jeff? Yeah, what are your favorite games? Look at all my grenades. Look at all my grenades. 50-50. Let's use this for a little bit. Oh, spooky. Start with the N64 because that's your favorite system. Excellent. I like the sound of that. Obviously. Titanfall 2, Far Cry 3 RE4 Remake. I love Far Cry 3. I love Far Cry 3. That is so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, I love that. That's really cool, man. The original Stalker trilogy? I don't know that. I don't know the original Stalker trilogy. You know what game I've heard very good things about? I've heard very good things about a game for the Sega CD. I think it might have also came out on the 3DO, or it might have come out on one other system that I can't really think of. But it was called Snatcher. Have you guys ever heard of that? Snatcher? Hey, Mike 420! What's up, my boy? How long you been back home? I've been back home for, I think, a little bit over a week. Oh, Lord! I think maybe a little bit over a week I've been home. Oh, fudge. You know what, though, guys? I have a new vlog coming out tomorrow. I think that you guys will, like it. I worked really hard on it. I hope that you guys enjoy it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I hope that you guys enjoy it. I explore kind of like the back streets of, I kind of explore like the back streets of Istanbul. Very cool. Like everything from GTA 3 to Andreas I. Gotcha. You like anything other than that? Dino Crisis, Call of Duty. Very cool. I tried to play the new one, Sexy. Looks great. Oh, Sexy! It's so good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I haven't been around work and have to move. It's been scrambled. Hey, man. I totally understand. Do your own thing, you know? I'm here all the time. If you're ever like, oh, I need somebody to watch on YouTube, I'll probably be on, you know? So, oh! There we go. So, I appreciate you coming by to say hello. And that's the best thing that I can hope for, you know? So thank you. Okay. Oh god, I didn't see this guy. Spooky. Spooky. Street Fighter. You want to know something funny about Street Fighter? I personally don't have like any experience with Street Fighter. I don't really have any experience because I was a Mortal Kombat guy. You know, I didn't have this. Well, I guess Street Fighter was on Sega, but no, I just wasn't a fan of Street Fighter. I liked the more I liked like the digitally animated people. Stuff like that. That's more what I was into. And so Street Fighter really kind of escaped me, you know? But the second time that I was in Japan, it was during the release of Street Fighter 6 or Street Fighter 5, whatever the most recent Street Fighter game is, it was being released, and I gotta tell you guys, it was a fucking huge deal. Like, in Akihabara, where I've made a lot of my video game vlogs, if you watch my vlogs from Japan, you'll see that I'm in Akihabara a lot, because that's where all the video game shopping is and stuff, right? But there's this giant building in Akihabara, and it's used for, like, promotional events, but this building is massive, okay? And, during the Street Fighter release, they had, like, a special event that was going on there, and they had professional cosplayers as all of the different characters, but they were also putting on like a martial arts exhibit kind of thing. It was so fucking cool, and so I kind of got like in the mood to play Street Fighter, right? And I kind of got in the mood to play Street Fighter, and in Japan, in Akihabara, there's a famous arcade machine, because it's so random. Basically, it's just a it's just a Street Fighter arcade machine, right? It's an old school machine, and it is a mystery because nobody knows who owns it. It's been there since it was released, like all the way back in like, what, 91? It's been in the exact same spot ever since it was released. Nobody knows who owns it, and I just think that that's like a cool mystery. I should have made a video about that. That's actually a pretty cool mystery. But that was the first. I thought, you know what? If there's this historic mystery game that's just in the back alley of Akihabara, I want to go play it. So I played Street Fighter on that cabinet that they had. But that was my only experience like ever with Street Fighter, so never really played it. Never really played it. Bought Fable and was super disappointed with it on the OG Xbox. I've never played Fable before. I've heard about it. I know my buddy, if you guys know Kevin in the chat, he was a huge Fable fan. What a nerd. Let's all laugh at him. No, it's joking. Oh, incomplete? With the Berserk thing? Oh, I don't know anything about it, yeah. Did you guys ever play a game called, The Suffering? You guys ever play a game called The Suffering? Wait. It's a very spooky game. It's a very spooky game. Basically, you've been convicted of a murder that you don't know, if you've committed or not, because you have, like, amnesia, right? But, oh god, but you have to go to jail, and while you're in jail, it's like an Alcatraz kind of jail, and while that happens, like, this horrific thing happens, right? And monsters come out, right? I don't really remember the exact explanation, but all of a sudden, monsters everywhere, killing all of the security guard, not security guards, but the correction officers and stuff like that. And so you have to escape the prison and escape the island from all of these monsters and stuff. and throughout the game, you can make good or bad decisions, and those decisions dictate whether you actually committed the crime or didn't commit the crime. If you choose to, like for example, there's parts where you can choose to save a prison guard or let him die, you know. But if you save him, you'll get like credit for being good, right? So you can get a good ending where you didn't commit the murder, and you can get a bad ending where you definitely did commit the murder. But it's a really cool game. Like, you're in what they did is they based the zombies, not the zombies, there's not zombies in the game. There's all of the monsters were based on different forms of execution. So, for example, each monster is based on a form of execution. So there are monsters that throw like needles at you that are full of chemicals for like lethal injection and stuff like. Son of a bitch! She's so weak. Yeah, there's things that throw you like that. But, oh, come on, Kai, you can speak better than that. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm getting super anxious. I'm getting super anxious, you guys. Oh, I killed her again! Damn it! Guys, I need to just take 5 minutes for myself to take a breather. I've been streaming for a very long time today. I am continuing, but I just need to maybe just go on my balcony and just take a breather for 5 minutes. I'm starting to get some pretty bad anxiety. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, the smash hit sequel with more power and badder bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイダー、力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love you.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラッとラッと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。メガドライブバーニングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。頑張れドエモンキラキラ道中好評発売中。
From Konami.
Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode. It's a super AV action. Contra. ファミコン用カセットコントラ好評発売中。
Konami.
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
Time for a new mobile? Want some money for your old one? Envirophone.com will swap your mobile phones for cash. Dosh.
Wonga. Wonga. Damn it. Okay. Me and my friends. Oh god. of God. I hope you can get a Switch for cheap. I have a Switch for sale if anybody wants it. Boom. Blow up. Oh, that was terrible. Uh-oh. There she goes. I have a limited edition Zelda Switch if you want to buy it. No, I'm holding on to that for a while. That is gonna be held on for a while. There we go. Oh, look at... Oh, shoot. Oh, Lord in heaven. Oh, Lord in heaven. Oh, yeah, Jeff, you would love Mario Odyssey. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, there's health there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. 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 Shoot! Okay. There we go. Oh no, look at this thing. Okay. Yeah, you know what my favorite level is in Mario Odyssey? I think everybody's favorite level is the city, right? Like the city is such a classic level. And Jeff, you know what's really cool about the Mario Odyssey? It's a completely 3D Mario, right? But there's parts in every level where you'll see there'll be like a big wall, right? Like a big cliffside. And you'll see like an 8-bit Mario painted on the wall. And then to get up to the top of it, you jump into the wall as like the 2D Mario, and you do like a little 2D level to get to the top of the mountain, and then when you get to the top, you jump back out of like the little painting on the wall, like the little graffiti on the wall kind of thing. It's really good. It's really good. It's got a great mix of the new stuff. It's got a great mix of old stuff. It's good stuff. I like it. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh my lord. I've just got too much. I've just got too much in the grenade department here. I got too much in the grenade department here. Oh, Lord. Okay. Love hanging out with you guys. Okay. Okay.
Wait.
There we go. Wait. 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 I see you. There we go. You know what, though? Yeah, this is what I was worried about. That's what I'm worried about. Okay. Oh, Lord. Hey, Bex is here. Bex, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing, my friend? My friend. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? How are you feeling? Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Me and my friends. I think I want to start doing music again. I think I'd like to maybe start doing some music again. Nothing serious, you know, but I do have musical talent, and I like making art, but I can't draw, and I kind of always forget that there's much more to art than just being able to draw, you know? I think I might... What's happening? Oh no! Oh, I think I might get back into music. I'm gonna take off though and watch my Saturday Night X-Files! Nice, man. That sounds really cool. Have a really nice night, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. Really means a lot to me, Trigger. Thank you so much. All of you guys in the chat right now are all eligible for the turkey gift box giveaway. So I want to thank you very much for being a member. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Jeff, did I tell you I talked to your brother today? You guys have to have, what's it called? Hand-holding time. Hand-holding time. Oh, sick. Okay. There we go. We got good mines. That's awesome because the mines are a pretty rare pickup. The mines are a pretty rare pickup, so there we go. Oh, come on, why aren't they all... Okay, there we go. Oh no, now I'm empty. Shit. Not good, my friends. Oh, you know what? I'll just use one of these finally. I gotta use them for something. So, my friends. Oh, I did tell you. Okay, that's good. That's good. Your brother seems like a nice guy. It was really nice for him to stop by. I'm sure my content isn't really his thing, but it was nice that he would drop by and say hello. Oh, Lord in heaven. Oh no. There we go. Oh, for the love of Pete Kai. Okay. 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 I think I'll use this. Oh my god. You know what, though? We're giving this to Ashley. Hopefully, hopefully that'll give her just enough to survive an extra attack. I like who my brother supports those who support him. Yeah. So he'll pop up when he can. I think that's the way that you gotta go in life. You know, you gotta support the people that support you. It's also about networking, you know? It's about networking, you know? You meet different people in different industries. Luckily for me, I've worked in, oh god. I've worked in many different industries. And I've done a lot of work, especially in this town. I'm kind of like very, very locally known. I've been in the newspaper many times. The only reason I have connections in a lot of different areas in the town is just from being nice to people and like meeting people and supporting people that support me. You know, you never know what you'll find out there. You never know what you'll find out there. You might help somebody one day, and this might sound bad. This might sound you shouldn't help people to get something out of it. But you might help somebody one day who can really help you with life. You know? Like for me, with my living situation, right? If I were to... What if I were to volunteer at a group, right? Let's say I spoke to... let's say I spoke to a group of people, and one of the person that was there said, hey, I heard your story, and I actually own an apartment building, and I'll rent a place to you for cheap. You know what I mean? If you put yourself out there, you never know what might come back. And again, I'm not saying do things for things in return, but when you do good things happen to you as well. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I love to support everybody as much as I can. I don't necessarily believe in karma, but it's kind of like a karma thing. Waterloo! You know, all of these things are actually speaking, like, correct Spanish, right? Bam! They're all speaking correct Spanish. You can look up on YouTube a translation guide of all of the stuff that they say. It's pretty cool. Because they're actually communicating with each other, saying like, "Oh, he went behind there. He's over there." Like, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. All right, where are these bastards coming from? I see you. Oh. Okay. Right in the face. think we did it this time. I was at Walmart last night and went to check out and asked for a reusable bag. They probably said, oh, we don't have them anymore. Go fuck yourself. The old lady took me up and down and tore off the tag through it and said, I ain't gonna charge you, sweetheart. You've done enough for me. You've done enough for me? Who was she? She was just a random person? Oh, you don't need to pay for it. You've done enough. What? Huh? What do you mean I've done enough? Yeah, that's strange. That's strange, buddy.
Watch out for me.
No, I don't want to watch out for you, Ashley. You're a goddamn handful this whole time. God. Okay. Come on. That's okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, come on with the nonsense. I need these too. I need these too. Okay. Okay. I need to use the handgun so I can free up space. Come on. There we go. Fight me. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. I see you. Oh, Lord. There we go. No. Okay. We did it. We did it. All right. How many more of them are there? How many more of them are there? Is that it? I didn't know this lady, but apparently I did something for her. Well, you know, you can never go wrong with getting something for free, right? Are there any like jewels in here? Oh, there is. There is. Where is this jewel? I've never once had a positive experience at Walmart. Ever. Not once in my entire life. Every time it says, please rate our, like, service at the end when you do the self-checkout, not once have I pressed anything higher than 2 stars. Not once. If I had a if I didn't have a nightmare experience at Walmart, it gets a 2. If I had any kind of incident, it gets a 1. And there usually is an incident. I have a Walmart story, it's a real one. Okay. Shoot! I love to hear it. Walmart sucks every time I go. Me and Bex used to work at Walmart together. We used to, I don't remember it because of my alcoholism, but me and Bex worked at Walmart together. You used to work at Walmart too? Oh, so you know all about it. You know all about it. What the hell? Where's the... What the hell is this? The co-manager's name was Jim and the store manager was Rob. Okay, so... Where is this treasure? Where is this treasure? No. Oh, you know what? It's bringing me to a place... God damn it. Okay. I was going the wrong way. I was a car pusher, and one day I came into work and a sewer cap right outside the entrance to the building was overflowing? Yikes. Yikes. The smell was horrifying because it was sewage. I can imagine. I can imagine. That's so gross. That is so gross, dude. Okay. Okay. So we got that. We got that. Okay. 21. Okay. So I know, there we go. Oh, we got another. Oh, Lord. Okay, so we gotta sell some stuff.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got a
Welcome.
selection of good things on sales. What are you selling?
Butterfly. There we go.
Ah. Thank you.
Purple gem.
What are you buying?
Here we go.
Is that all? Thank
Nice.
you. Is that all? Thank you.
Alright, what's the exclusive? Adds homing to the mining darts, increases their blast radius. Nice. Nice.
What are
So
you
now
selling?
I'm gonna sell these, these.
Is that all, strange? Thank you.
And
Is
there.
that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is Is that all?
There we go. On the fifth day, the dude was like, "This is normal day," so we told him to talk to Jim. He went inside and talked to Jim. Calls their health inspector. Health inspector shows up, but pretended he was a normal guy. I gave my normal spiel of this is normal. He told me to give him 5 minutes and the sewage company would be here. Went into the store and told Jim. Oh, really?
Come back any time.
Okay. Okay. Okay, here's where she gets kidnapped. When she gets kidnapped, I gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta go to the bathroom. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you anymore, Leon. Bye. Oh, God, no.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
来ないで私を探さないで
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか
悪 悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイレス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラッとラッと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰、トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。ゼリバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。
メガドライブバーニングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。頑張れドエモンキラキラ道中好評発売中。
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Bex is heading out. Yeah, I had an awful time working at Walmart. Awful time. Awful time. But I don't remember it, so I remember it sucked ass though. I do remember that it sucked ass. Okay. 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 Oh, is this where the bugs are? Oh, this is where the bugs are. Spooky! This part's extra spooky. There we go. There we go. Boom. Okay. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. These things jump down on you. They'll get you. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at all my grenades. Look at all my grenades. Look at all of my grenades. Come on, get rid of that. Ugh. I got a lot of good stuff here. I got a lot of good stuff here. Oh, I can put something here? No. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I've got room for one thing. I've got room for one thing. Okay. There. There, it's as full as you can get. There we go. Oh, Lord. Can you go away, please? Especially I had to head out too. Okay, buddy. Well, I hope you have a great I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great night. I hope things are good for you. Okay. Can this ammo please disappear? There, finally. Finally. Okay. Thank you again for all of your viewership, hanging out with me, buddy. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate. Oh God, it's still alive. These things are very spooky. Actually, I'm gonna try to throw one of these. There we go. All of these enemies are gonna drop one of these eyes. There we go. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I wonder if I can use these flash grenades on these bugs, though. Do I have a green herb? No. Shoot. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. Lewis's memo. So, I'm getting pretty far. I'm getting pretty far. Oh, I gotta drain this first. Okay. So, my friends, I can't wait to sit around a campfire this summer. I can't... Okay. Okay. Where the hell do I go? Okay. Where do I go? I know this is a little maze here, but yikes. Is this where I go? Oh, okay, good. Took long enough. Took long enough. Yes. There we go. So I don't have any... I don't have... Oh. Why did it aim? Damn it. Fudge. There. Oh no. Oh no, look at my health. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay. That's pretty awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, my friend. Oh. Oh, nervous. Look at this guy. Okay. 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 Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Well, this is a very, very cool game. Very cool game. I'm glad that I had the save previously. I'm glad that it's saved. Oh, Lord. Okay. Castle time. Castle time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, how come when you pick up rifle ammo, you pick up like 2? What the fudge? What the fudge? Oh, look at these guys. So, what we need to do is throw a grenade down here. So we can drop that down and look at all this. Look at all this. I think we probably got the main guy though. Yes. That's what we want. Okay. 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 So where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Okay, so we got something over here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Spooky, spooky. Spooky, spooky. There we go. There we go. Come on. Nice. Map. Five. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I think... Oh, no, I didn't want to jump down. Okay. So I can't go through here. I can't go through here. That's rough. Hey, Flipside. What's up, buddy? Hey, Dwarf Squatch. You kept the stream online, Dwarf? Oh, that's so kind of you, buddy. That's so kind of you. I did make some big progress. Thank you so much for keeping the stream on, man. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. That really helps out. That really helps out. Okay. Okay. Did I tell you guys the amazing news? Did I tell you guys the amazing news? There's hot singles in my area that are trying to message me right now. I'm so happy about this. This is so amazing. I need to sign up for a specific website, and it's $200 to sign up, and then every message is $1.50. But that's not too bad. I'm gonna fall in love, you guys. Yep, it's time for Kai to fall back in love. And luckily, there's hot singles in my area. Oh, I see you. There you go. Oh, well, I can show you 3. Do doctors hate it, though? Oh, doctor hates. That your tricks your doctor hates, yeah. As long as your doctor hates the tricks, then I'm down for it. Because we all know doctors have a completely secret agenda to keep our penises small. Doctors hate it. Doctors hate this man for discovering this new exercise that you can be done for 2 minutes each day to increase your length. So funny. So funny. I had to put my headset on to hear you. Am I too quiet? Is the audio not good? Okay. I see you up there. I see you up there. Okay. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? I see you over there. There we go. Oh, you hear me just fine? Okay. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for joining. I want to let you guys know the draw. I'm doing a couple giveaways on the channel. I'm doing a few giveaways. You guys probably know about the Turkish gift box giveaway. There we go. You guys know about the Turkish gift box giveaway. I have a box full of Turkish snacks and a handmade prayer rug purse. For a giveaway that I'm doing on June 1st. All members of the channel are automatically entered into the raffle. So you've got a really good chance. You've got a really good chance. The odds are on your favor. All you need to do is be a member of the channel for that, and you're entered into that giveaway. Also, I'm doing a giveaway for a Metal Gear Solid game from a special edition PS1 copy of Metal Gear Solid. I'm giving that away to I'm gonna draw the next 5 people that buy merch will get entered into that draw. Just letting you guys know about the giveaways I'm doing. Oh, 6 lives. Okay. 5. There. There we go. There we go. Thank you guys for joining me. It really means a lot.
But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need.
I've streamed for a really long time today. Before when I woke up, I did like a 9-hour stream. And then I took like an hour-long break, and now I've done like half this game. Oh god. Oh god, right in the face. Oh lord. Well, I blew him up at least. Okay. it. You're mowing the yard? Very cool. You know what? I like mowing the lawn. It's one of those chores that I really don't mind doing. I like mowing the lawn. I like vacuuming. I find it very satisfying, especially if the floor is really dirty. Vacuuming is satisfying. Same with mopping. Oh, that's so spooky. That's so spooky. Alright, what's this? What is this? Okay. 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 Where's the other button? Okay. Where's this button? What the hell's going on? What is going on? Is it this? No, that's not it. I'm very confused. What do you guys think? Okay. Where on earth is this? Okay. The security system's active. I have to deactivate it first. What do I have to do here? Oh, this. Okay. Okay. You're mowing... Oh, these guys again. Where are they? Were they in here? Okay. My friends, it's been a long day for me. It's been fun. A lot of fun. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna play... I'm gonna play until I get to the military base. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna, play until I get to the military base. Okay. Boom. Look at that chest. It's a good chest. Oh, what's this? Spinel. Spinel. So, my friends, I'm so excited for my hiking this summer. I'm going to put a poll up to see what hiking trip you guys want first. I have some lined up, and I have some great ideas. I think doing the walking down the tracks is a pretty cool idea. Walking down the abandoned train tracks and just seeing where it goes. It will go through a lot of it will go through a lot of like nature and stuff, so I think that'll be pretty cool. What we could do is I'd like to make it a week-long trip. We could like walk for 3 days, see how far we can get, and then walk back for 3 days, you know? But that'll be really cool because we'll see a lot of really cool I guess imagery of forest rising, but then having like a path through the middle of it, because the area that I'm going to be hiking through is all forest area. You know, it's all forest area and farmland. So, oh God. It's all forest area and farmland, so it's not like I'm going to be hiking in like Idaho or something where it's just like cornfields or something. It'll be beautiful. It'll be really cool. Okay. Okay. My friend. So that's going to be fun. Also, we're going to a place called Mono Cliffs. We're going to hike. I think that'll be the first hike that I do. Just because it's not. It's only about 40 kilometers away. So I should be able to hike. I should be able to get there in a day or two. You should go skydiving. I would love to go skydiving, but it's really, really expensive. I've looked into skydiving before because I definitely would be into it. But it's like $500. And for $500, I could go on like a trip to New York or something like that, and I'd much rather do that. I would much rather do something. Oh, my lord. Okay. I would love to go skydiving. But I'm going to be going on so many adventures. You know what? I'm not going skydiving, but I am going rock climbing this summer. I am going rock climbing this summer. That'll be very cool. That'll be very cool. Oh, God. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go rock climbing. I'm also gonna go caving. So that will be very cool as well. Yeah, caving will be pretty cool. Yeah, there's gonna be some really cool stuff. I'm gonna put out a community post in my town's community page, and I'm gonna see if anybody has any cool I don't know how to explain it. Like any cool property that they want to show off. You know, like I would love to see if somebody has like a survival shelter, you know, like a doomsday bunker. I would love to go and see it. I think that'd be really cool. And the thing is, if you say that you're a YouTuber, a lot of people, oh God. A lot of people are really into that. The idea of being in a YouTube video. They think it's like Hollywood or something. Okay. I'm glad that I saved the flashbangs because these dogs are nonsensical. These dogs are nonsensical. No, I don't need shotgun shells. Shoot! Shoot! Okay. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Oh, Lord in heaven! Yeah, I think the first hike we're gonna do is to a place called Mono Cliffs. It looks pretty beautiful. It's got cliffs, and I think if something has a cliff, it has to kind of have a cave, right? Like out of the whole cliff, there's got to be some parts of it that are like a cave. I think that would be very cool. But when I do that, I'm gonna do like a 7-day survival challenge, and I'm gonna only bring. I'm only going to bring 5 days worth of food for the 7-day trip, and then on a couple of the nights, I'll be forced to have to catch my own food. You know, whether it's a rabbit or whether it's a fish or whatever it is. You know, for two, damn it, for 2 of the nights, I have to rely on myself to do that. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully, I don't get kicked out of the park. The nature cops here are like relentless. They're all over the damn place. They're all over the place. Asking you if you have your fishing license or if you have your whatever, your fire license or whatever license you need. They're always peeking out of a bush ready to ask you for your damn license. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, that got them in one hit. Awesome. Okay. I've already been here. Okay, so where's the other one? I've already been through all this. Oh no. This reminds me very much of Castlevania 64. Oh, now I'm back right in the middle where I started again. Oh no. Anybody else getting Castlevania 64 vibes from this? Oh, look at this. Okay. Yes, I want to see New York at Christmas time. I want to see New York at Christmas time. I definitely will go back. I definitely will go back one day. If I only go for like 3 nights, it won't be too expensive. Last time though, it was really damn expensive. It was really damn expensive. It threw me off when I went to New York for the first time. Because I bought all of the wrong things on like the first couple days. And then I realized that I could get all of those things for way cheaper, like anywhere else. Like when I was in New York, I got to the hostel, right? And they give you your own locker, but they don't give you this one in particular. They give you a locker, but they don't give you a lock to use. So you have to bring your own lock. And I didn't have a padlock with me, you know? It wasn't something that I thought to bring. So I go outside and I go to like a tourist shop, like a shop that would sell like fucking t-shirts and snow globes and mini statues and all that kind of crap, you know? I went to this place, and this guy had, you know when you go to the dollar store and you can buy like a set of like 20 small padlocks for like $4, and it's on like a piece of paper like this, and they're just like little bubbles that have these tiny shitty locks in them. So he bought one of those, and then he was charging individually for each lock, and it was ridiculous. And he charged me like six American dollars for for a lock that damn it, this is where I've gone. That probably had a cost of about 2 cents. Same with the food. I didn't really understand where to get good food, because I was like, the hotel was like right in Times Square, right? So it's the most touristy area in like the whole United States. So obviously the food and the offerings around it is going to be super expensive. And I didn't realize that if you just go like 3 or 4 blocks away, there we go, finally. If you just go like 3 or 4 blocks away, you can go to a deli that, if you're in Manhattan, right, and you go to a deli, you'll pay like 30 American dollars for like a roast beef sandwich at a deli. 30 American dollars, right? And for me as a Canadian, that's unbelievably expensive. That's like almost $50 for a sandwich, right? If I'm going to pay $50, then it better be like a restaurant where I have to wear a dress shirt, you know, and it's a nice restaurant, and I'm getting like a filet mignon steak or something like that. But there's no way that I'm going into a deli with a really fat, sweaty Italian yelling at his employees with sweat dripping everywhere, and then getting that. Not a chance. I think that's whack on all levels. But if you go around the corner, you'll find one for like $15, which is still like $22, $23 Canadian. As a matter of fact, I just ordered Mortal Kombat 2 from Japan, and I had the option. No, the listing was in American, even though it was from Japan. It wasn't on Japan's eBay. It was just on regular eBay. So it was in American. So when you click on it, it says American, but then when you click on details, it does a conversion. So I think it was like 36 American, and then when it came to Canadian, it was like $57. Just ridiculous.
What are you selling?
Beer stein. Green, blue. Okay, we can get rid of this.
Thank you.
Okay. This is a really fun night, guys. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I really, it means a lot to me, guys. It means a lot to me. Okay, we got 2 gems. You know, it seems like it would be cool to live in a castle. It would be cool to live in a castle, but you know how much maintenance there would be? Like, you would need hundreds of people to maintain this place. You would need hundreds of people to maintain this place. There we go. This shouldn't be too hard because we've got this bad boy. Alright. Fall on me, I don't care. I don't care. There we go. Oh god. Oh, you know what? I have a magnum. Oh, Lord in heaven. Come on. Come on. Turn around, you bastard. Turn around. Turn around. Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Bam. There we go, baby. There we go. Oh, shoot. What the hell was that? What was that? Oh, there's just this guy. It's just this guy. Oh. Oh, for the love of God. Does anybody remember the, Does anybody remember the... What was it? The Magic Bullet commercial where all the swingers, get up after, like, a night of, I guess, hot sex, and they're all baffled by the hosts cooking different items in their kitchen with the Magic Bullet, and, like, each one of them comes in individually and has their own, oh, I know, Granny wants a margarita, you know? But they don't say Granny because they're swingers, right? So, they just say, oh, it looks like Renita wants this. And it's like, come on now. We know what's going on here. We know. Nobody ever mentioned it when I was a kid, but I noticed. I noticed. It's not hard to figure out what's going on in the Magic Bullet world. And I don't know if you've heard about the Baby Bullet, but I gotta tell you, it's a big deal. Okay? Oh god. These things are so spooky. These things are so spooky. Oh my lord. Oh, perfect. Oh god, I thought I got that with the flash grenade. Come on. No! Okay. This is good stuff. Okay, there is a missile. Oh god. There's a missile launcher here that I can use, but I doubt that I'm going to have enough space to do it. I doubt I'll have enough space. Okay. There we go. Should we take the missile launcher? I don't think so. We're pretty damn powerful already. We're pretty damn powerful. We got the Magnum. No, don't hit me with that. Get out of here. It's a rare sight seeing me play an English game. It's a rare sight playing an English game. Nice. Yes. Okay. So you saved up some space here. Come on. There we go. I see you. I haven't collected enough yet, though. I haven't collected enough yet. There we go. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I will be right back. Flip side, so nice to see you, buddy. So nice to see you. I hope that you get that shipping info done soon. I'm really interested in that. Alright, I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, the smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love being.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
Okay, I'm back. I need your address. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. I will, I'll send that to you after the stream's done. I'll send that to you after the stream is done, my friend. That makes sense, yeah. I saw the thing in the chat, I need your address, and I'm thinking, why do you need my address? But no, that makes sense. So I have these nightmares, right? I don't know about you guys. But when I dream, I constantly go back to like the same location. Like I heard this silly thing when I was young about you never dream the same dream twice, which is the silliest thing that I've ever heard in my life. Come on. But there are these like different locations that I go to in my dreams, right? And I go to them often. And this new place that I'm going to, it's like a how can I explain it? It's like a mix between a plane and a train. So, you know how okay, so this is what it's like. It's like a giant plane, but and I'm talking giant plane. Like it's basically a spaceship, you know? It's so big that come on now. It's so big that it has like buildings inside of it. Like imagine the size the best way to describe it would be like a cruise ship. You know how a cruise ship is just massive and it has like a like it's just huge? That's the way that I would bam. That's the way that I would describe it. It's this giant plane bus thing that's flying between Canada and Japan. And that makes sense because I fly between Canada and Japan a lot, so that makes sense. But it's fucking weird. And you know how I'm sure that you've seen videos of like army men on like cargo planes, like jumping off the back of like cargo planes and like parachuting and shit. So I'm all alone on this vehicle, you know, and what I do is I just go and I sit near the cargo bay, I guess, and I sit like on the edge with my feet hanging off of this like flying thing that's like flying all over the sky and stuff. It's very strange. It's very strange. You know, I try to show you guys in my travel vlogs. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I have to open the gate a little bit more so she can walk under it. You gotta be fucking with me. Something I do on my travel vlogs is, I want to show people that, hey, Flipside, you're live now. That's cool. That's cool. If you're live, then I'm also gonna watch your live while you watch my live. Yeah, it's a weird dream. It's a weird dream. And then in all of my dreams, I live in absolute poverty and filth. And that makes sense because that's kind of my life here. But what can you do? What can you do? Oh god, there's two of them. Come on. Okay, we'll throw this at him. There we go. Oh, come on, it only got one of them. Okay, so, flip side, I see that you're live. Let me jump on your thing here. Not live, just a video. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna check it out anyway. I'm gonna throw it on. I'm gonna throw it on. Kill Batman, full boss battle with Harley. Oh, cool. There we go. There we go. You know what? Flip side, I'm gonna give you a quick shout out. Give me 1 second. There we go. I just shared your video. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. Okay. Here we go. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, have mercy. Ooh, dang it. I think oh, you know what? There's that stupid sliding puzzle that comes up. Oh no, is that this here? I hope it's not. I hate the sliding puzzle. It's terrible. It either takes me 30 seconds or 10 minutes. Every time. Did I not pick something up for this? Nope. So what's the problem here? Where's the... Oh God! Why doesn't she kick the head off? That's not good. That's not good. Where is the thing that I'm supposed to? Thank you, everyone says I need to show my pretty face. Everyone says you need to show your pretty face. Well, you know what, buddy? The thing is, you can do whatever you want. It's your channel. You can do absolutely whatever you want. But it really depends on like what you want from your YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Like, for example, there are people out there that enjoy making like video game walkthroughs, right? And their main thing is, hey, I'm looking for an audience that oh, that's a bad example. It just depends on what you want to do, right? Do you want to become an internet personality? You got to remember too, there's a lot of responsibility when you put yourself on a camera, and there's a lot of responsibility when you put yourself on camera, because then even if your channel is small and you're not monetized or anything like that, if you're on YouTube, you become a public figure. You know, you become a public figure. So something that you have to do is you have to really sit down and think, are you ready to be a public figure? Because the thing about being a public figure is there are going to be people that hate you for absolutely no reason, you know? There's going to be people that you'll meet that are unbelievably nice people, right? You're going to meet wonderful, wonderful people, but you're also going to have douchebags that are going to try their best to put you down, you know? And luckily, like even today earlier, we had somebody come into the chat, and they were talking about like domestic violence and stuff like that. And luckily, because I have good moderators, we got rid of that. But it's the kind of thing where you have to accept that you're a public figure and people are going to love you and hate you. And a lot of people can really deal with the love part, but they can't at all deal with the hate part, you know? And luckily, I find that it's like 90% love and like 10% hate. But that 10% hate can get to some people. You know what I mean? That 10% hate can really affect people in a really negative way. They could see 100 comments of support and then one comment telling you to like kill yourself, and then you lose all confidence. You know what I mean? So, well, I'm shy because I'm trans and changing. Yeah. I mean, the thing is with you, um, you would be like prime target for like online criticism, unfortunately. Um, but at the same time, I think that you could um I think you could find yourself a great community of like-minded people. You know what I mean? If you made a channel um about what you're going through, I think a lot of people would be interested in that. Also, another thing too, and this is some advice that I can give you. You're you're trans, right? But that isn't who you are. You know what I mean? Like, for example, what makes you the person that you are isn't necessarily like your gender, right? Like when I think of my sister, for example, I think of her as a caring, respecting, loving, charitable, um, person. I don't, when I think of all of these qualities of people, I wouldn't say, oh, and she's straight, you know. Or even with myself on my channel, um I have no problem telling the world that I'm bi. I'm part of the LGBT. However, I don't really talk about it at all because it's not important to like my personality, you know? So just because you're trans and going through transition, you don't need to talk about that. Um you can make your channel about gaming, you know? And if anybody bugs you about that, you can just say mind your own business, you know? Hey, are you trans? Are you like this? Are you that or that you're that? Hey, mind your own business. This is a gaming channel. This isn't about if I'm trans or not. This is a gaming channel, you know? Just because you're going through that doesn't mean that it has to be part of like your personality, you know what I mean? Because I'm sure that there's so many amazing parts about you that have nothing to do with your sexuality or your gender identity. You know what I mean? Oh, see, this is the puzzle. But oh, see, look, I've done it perfectly. I do it all, buddy. So I'm straight. I could care less about your sexuality or if you're trans or anything. It's your business, not mine. Who am I to judge? I got more going on to care about your stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I would highly encourage you um to give it a try, because you got to remember too, like when I started YouTube, I was really shy because I was an alcoholic, like when I started my YouTube channel, it was all about me recovering from alcohol, right? So I was like, damn, um I'm gonna put myself out in public while I'm like 45 days into recovery, and people are going to be making fun of me and stuff like that. But I ended up finding an amazing community of people, you know? And what's great about my community, what's great about you guys is you look at me, oh, it doesn't reset. You guys look at me for the person that I am now, you know? And you see who I am, and that's the community that I've gained. And I'm just, what I'm saying is you guys have accepted me. You know, you guys have accepted me, and it really means a lot to me because when I got sober, I didn't think that anybody was going to accept me. I thought it would be unbelievably hard for me to ever make friends again because all of my friends drank, and in my mind, I couldn't even comprehend a world where there are people that do activities that don't involve drinking. You know what I mean? Um, but when I made this channel, I was terrified of like the ridicule and stuff. And I got a lot of ridicule at the start of my channel. When my channel was really small, and it was like the first 100, maybe 200 videos that I made on my channel were strictly based on, you know, top 10 reasons why going to a sports game is better when you're sober. Like top 10 reasons why going camping is better when you're sober. I was making a lot of those kind of videos. Um, and I was getting lit up in the comments. You know, I was getting lit up about not being sober, about looking like a crackhead. I always get called a crackhead, like on YouTube and on Facebook and stuff. And you just can't let it get to you, because no matter who you are, you could be the. Are you kidding me? You can move full sections like this? I've been playing this game for 20 years and I didn't know that? Okay. Okay. We're back on track here. Yeah, but I've managed to acquire an amazing group of people that really, really help me out, you know? And I'm not talking just about, you know, subscribing and sending donations and doing that kind of stuff. I'm talking about you guys help me out on like a mental health level, you know? Um I don't really have that many people in my life that I can sit down with and talk to. And I have less people in my life that I can sit down and talk with things that are bothering me about, you know? And the fact that I can come on here and talk to you guys and get advice from you guys and like swing things by you guys and get your opinions on things. Like a perfect example is I would really like to go to Vegas, and I put a poll. Oh, there we go. I think I've done it. I put a poll up to see if I should use some of my May funds and my birthday money to do it, and everybody voted no. And I realized that's probably a much better option. I mean, don't get me wrong, even though I don't do videos, pictures of me everywhere. Oh, okay. Well, what if you start by like just talking? You know, you don't need to do full video. You can just like put on the microphone and record. Why can't I figure this out? That whole side is complete. Why can't I figure this out? no. Oh, oh, oh! Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. What do you think? I did it. Okay. Oh, I already went this way. Oh, okay. Wait, where did the block go that I'm supposed to put in here? Where did the block go? Is it in the main room back here? Where is the... Okay. I don't know where... I thought this was the thing. Don't tell me we have to take it out of her inventory and just put it in. Like, a lot of the doors, it'll bring up the menu right for you. Okay. Oh, it is there. Perfect. Perfect. It's my least favorite part of the whole game. I hate that puzzle. I hate that puzzle. Oh, spooky. Spooky. They're so slow. They're so slow. Oh. There we go. You hate this part? Yeah, I don't like playing as Ashley at all. Yeah, I don't like playing as Ashley at all. Pain in the ass. You know what, though? Playing as Ashley is way better than playing as Sherry in Resident Evil 2. Playing as Sherry in Resident Evil 2, even though it's only like a minute or 2 minutes long, I hate it. And Sherry, yeah, I think that out of all of the Resident Evil games, out of all the escort missions and stuff like that, I think Sherry Birkin is the worst. If you walk like 2 feet in front of her, she'll just squat and poo her pants. Like, just right there in front of God and everybody. You know? It's like, you have to, like, walk as slow as you can with Sherry, or else she just sits there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Sherry. Ada's annoying, too, because, it looks good on the remaster, though. Oh yeah, Sherry in the remaster, like in the orphanage, but that's good because it's like actual gameplay, you know. The Sherry, what pisses me off the most about Sherry isn't necessarily her gameplay, because you only have to do it in the original Resident Evil 2 for like a minute. Like, it doesn't take long. You've got the one box puzzle, and you have to dodge a couple zombies, but other than that, you know, it's the same thing.
You did good.
All right, we are doing good. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Village was good. You know what, buddy? I have Village. I have Village, and I will play it. I just have really bad anxiety about it, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I think the anxiety is more about the PlayStation. I just I don't want to break it because it was donated to the channel, but it was donated under the condition that if my friend wants it back, he can just have it back. You know what I mean? Like, I can have it just in general. he probably doesn't want it back, like, ever. It's my buddy Kev, you know? But if he ever is like, hey, Kai, can I get that PS4 back? I gotta give it back to him. So I want to keep it in really good condition. But every time I power on the thing, it says, the PlayStation failed to power off properly last time, so you have to run it in, like, safe mode or some shit. And I'm just scared of my PlayStation 4. It gives me anxiety every time. I think I'm gonna break it. Okay. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. I'm setting a goal here. I'm setting a goal here for 1 hour. I've been streaming since 6 a.m. I did a 10-hour stream, and then I took like an hour and a half break, and now I've done this. So, thank you for watching. I really appreciate you. You started a goal. 1 sec. Yeah, I did a 9.5 hour stream, and then I took a 2-hour break, and now I've been on for another like 6-7 hours. So give me a minute. I need to stretch. I need to get some air. I need to get some water. Give me a minute.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold background.
Oh my goodness, Dwarf! My man, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Alright, we'll play for an extra hour here. But I do need to stretch. I've seriously been like a what's it called? I feel like that South Park, the South Park World of Warcraft guy. I need to stretch. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot-'em-up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット
メガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Alright, I'm back. Oh my goodness. Buddy, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. I didn't really realize when I set teal. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. That $5 American is like $1,000 Canadian, so thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we'll leave this stuff. Alright, so I'll give you 2 extra hours. You donated twice, I'll give you 2 extra hours. Okay. So, now we have Ashley for a bit. Now we've got Ashley for a bit. Flip side, this boss battle that you're doing looks really cool. It always I never really played any of the I never really play any superhero games. I saw when Spider-Man came out on the PS4 and like the PS5 and stuff like that. It gave me horrible nightmares. And you could wonder, like, why would Spider-Man give you horrible nightmares? Well, I'll tell you why. Because I'm scared of heights, right? So I kept having dreams that I was Spider-Man flying through New York City, but I wasn't the one like I was doing it. I was swinging everywhere, but I personally wasn't in control. It was like somebody was using my body as a remote control kind of thing. It was fucking horrible, and it lasted for like 6 months. You know, I don't mind helping out where I can. Quite honestly, I haven't donated to any other streamer as much as I have to you. Well, you know what, Dwarf? I really, really, really appreciate it. It's all going to a great place. It's all going to a great place. I actually have right here. Right here, I have every single penny that I've ever made from YouTube. Everything is getting saved. And it's going towards charity, and it's a huge help. It's a huge help. Not only does it help me do the trip, but it also helps the people at the shelter. So I really, really appreciate that. It's very cool of you. Very nice of you. Doom. It was neat first time seeing it as well. I like Doom. I think Isaac has inspired me to play Doom 2016 on the channel. That's a great game. I have that. I'll probably beat this by tomorrow afternoon. You know, I'll probably beat this by like tomorrow afternoon. So I could do Doom. Doom is a lot of fun. Doom is a lot of fun. You know what though? You know how they're making a new Doom game? I want them to make a new Quake game. I want them to make a new Quake game. That would be so sick. Hoodlum! What's up, buddy? Yeah, I want new Quake. What do you guys think? One of my scariest dreams was repeating that I kept having. There was a river in my town. The river my town is on. The dreams has hundreds of bridges over it. Okay, give me one second here. Oh, fuck's sake. There was a river in my town was on. The dreams had hundreds of bridges over it. Each one was different. And that was a nightmare? Just hundreds of bridges gave you a nightmare? I'm very confused. If you see my message, I'll play Doom if my headache goes away. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, I didn't see it. What the hell was that? This is an awful weapon to use here. Oh, Lord. Did I tell you guys about the Mormons that called me? Were you guys here when I talked about that? Damn it! There we go. Oh, you kept blowing off the bridge and drowning, true. This already looks more fun. This one's more action. You know, this is not a survival horror game. Oh Lord. Yeah, this is not a survival horror game. This is an action game. Still good though. Still really good. There we go. Okay. I didn't realize that, you guys. I didn't realize that, you guys. Thank you for telling me that. Ooh, a pendant. Ooh, a pendant. Alright, we're ready to move on. This is good stuff. You know what, though? I need a lot of MP ammo for fighting Salazar. Salazar's the short guy, right? Salazar's the short guy, right? Reload. Alright. You know, I've never shot a handgun before. I've never shot a handgun before. I've shot a shotgun and I've shot a rifle. But I've never shot a handgun and I've never shot like a machine gun or anything like that. What's it like? You guys are American. Well, some of you are. I'm sure some of you have gone shooting. If I ever do a vlog where I go to like Texas or Florida or something like that, I would love to go to a shooting range if they have it. Like if you're allowed to go like as a foreigner.
Follow me.
Are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed to do that? Like if I were to go to Texas, right, as a Canadian, could I go and as long as I was in you know. Kai, you said about the cult that was with the Chinese, but what happened with them? You never kept us posted. I never kept you posted because I'm making a video on it. I'm doing a deep dive on that. You're talking about the Falun Gong cult that I found in Toronto? I'm doing a deep dive on it, and it kind of requires me to be quiet about it. It kind of requires me to be quiet about it because I don't want my cover to be blown. I don't want my cover to be blown. They don't know me as a YouTuber. They don't know me as a public figure. They know me as a yoga enthusiast who supports the takeover of the communist Chinese regime. You know? Like, because the thing is, what they do is their main like source of income other than like selling self-help books and shit like that. Their main source of income is the Shen Yun musical act that is like everywhere. There's like hundreds of these shows all over the fucking country. You know, there's one playing in Toronto right now. Shen Yun, right? And the thing is, that's how they generate like all of their income. And all of these people, all of like the performers, and there's a lot of these performers. I'm talking hundreds and hundreds of these performers, right, from all over the world, right? Um, they all live in like a big compound in New York City, like right in Manhattan, near where I was staying when I did my New York City vlog. Um, that cult owns like a huge apartment complex um that houses like all of the people. And the thing is, they are in New York. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So this place houses all the people, and while they're there, they train in dancing. Of course, you've seen them. It's a very, very, very common thing, but people don't realize that it's actually like a cult, you know? Um, so they stay in New York, and um they train, and they stay in New York for free, but they're expected to train to be in the Shen Yun musical concert, right? And then when they're good enough to train, they kind of go on missions, kind of like the Mormons do. I don't know if you know, but Mormons, they usually live in Utah, but then their elder will tell them, "Oh, you need to go to Orangeville, Ontario, Canada, and spread the message," right? And then the Mormons, when they're younger, right, when they're like 18 to 20, they'll go to these places, right, and they'll spread the word. Um, that's kind of like the Falun Gong people, you know? However, I gotta tell you, I can't blow my cover. I can't blow my cover because the thing is, they know me as a former acrobat. That's what I told them when I was, because trust me, I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Did the Mormons really come to Orangeville specifically? Oh fuck yeah, 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 yeah. Of course. Yeah, of course. We have a what's it called? A Church of Latter-day Saints in my town. But yeah, that's what they do. Most of them live in Utah, and they'll go to their priest, right? And then the priest will say, "Oh, I had a prayer, and their prayer told me that you should go to this town and spread the word." And then they'll send like two of their the Mormons will. They'll send like two of like young men. That's why whenever Mormons knock on your door, it's usually two guys because they go together. You know, they go together, they live together. They're doing a religious mission for like 2 years. And like every 3 months they leave. So they'll be in like Orangeville for 3 months, and then the priest will call them up and be like, "Okay, now you're going to Alberta for the next 3 months, and then you just go there to spread the word, you know? But when it comes to the Fulong Gong thing, I can tell you I have met with them and I have recorded the meeting. I have met with them several times actually, and I've recorded all the interactions. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get invited to the New York place. That's what I'm trying to do. Now the thing is they keep it really quiet. Like I've expressed a lot of interest in stuff, but obviously they're keeping it a lot of things quiet to me. But as long as nobody, come on, as long as nobody tips them off to what I'm doing, I should have something going on. But this video is going to take me quite a while to do. So it's going on in the background. But don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it. I haven't forgotten about it. Okay. But you know what? Like the Mormons, they called me today and they expect me at church tomorrow. They expect me at church tomorrow, even though I told them that I'm probably 99% not coming. They're like, "Well, don't worry. We're going to hold a special spot for you." And I'm like, "No, listen guys, I'm really not going to be there, okay? I'm not coming." "Okay, but just in case, we're going to make sure to reserve a spot for you." And I'm like, "Guys, I'm not coming." Okay? And they're like, "Well, can we meet you? We'd really like to meet you." And they're like, even if we don't talk about uh like the Book of Mormon, we'd really like to talk to you about your YouTube channel. And I'm like, "Okay, well, maybe we can get together. When would you like to?" And they're like, they're like, "Maybe you'd like to get together on Tuesday." And I was like, "Okay, I'll let you know later on in the week if that's okay." And they're like, "Okay, we'll book it for Tuesday at 2:30. They probably hold that spot to make you feel guilty and make you join. Well, the thing with the Mormons is I did a deep dive into the Mormons. I was the same thing that I'm doing with the Fulon Gong thing. Um, I did with the Mormons. I was going to do this investigative deep dive where I joined, um, not necessarily joined the Mormons, but I was doing like the same kind of deep dive that I'm doing, um, with the Fulon Gong. But the problem was, and I might get some hate for this, um, but I completely infiltrated the Mormons. And I did go to church with them at their church, and I did go on like the full church tour. I I did see like the baptismal tub that they have. Not only that, but in order for me to like get deeper in, because I wasn't gonna join, right? Because I'm Catholic, right? And I'm Catholic, and I'm not switching my religions, you know what I mean? It's like the worst thing that you can do other than like you can't do that. Um so I got so far into like infiltrating them that I literally played on a baseball league with them for an entire summer, you know? But you know what I discovered at the end of the time when I made the video? Everybody was just so nice to me the entire time that I didn't put the video out. because I didn't really have anything bad to say. Like, I thought that I was going to go into this video and uncover like all of these like terrible things, right? I thought I was going to uncover all these weird, bizarre things that the Mormons do and stuff, right? But everybody was so nice to me at every point of what we were doing, you know? And I just decided not to put out the video because I don't have anything bad to say about them, you know? And now the thing is, I know that very much behind the scenes, things are very different. I know that Mormons are unbelievably judgmental to people that aren't Mormon, you know? Which I am not down for, because as a Catholic, we do not believe in converting people. You know what I mean? We actually like are against converting people. It's not something that Catholics do. What Catholics do is we try and lead by example. Yeah, we try and lead by example, and then if somebody sees that we're happy or sees that we're doing well, and they say, "Hey, why are you so happy?" Then you can talk about it. But we don't stand on the corner and say, "Join our religion or you're gonna die in the rapture," you know? That's not Catholic. So when I was with the Mormons and stuff like that, I'm sure that there was a lot of things that were like behind closed doors that I didn't see, obviously. But if you're not Mormon, they're unbelievably judgmental because they need you to be Mormon. You know? They need you to be Mormon. So they'll be oh no, I shot her in the face. They'll be unbelievably nice to you, but they're trying to get you to be Mormon, you know? Like these girls that called me up, and it must have been my sister playing a joke on me, because like sometimes we just sign each other up for these kind of things. Like sometimes I'll sign her up for like a Jewish rabbi to come visit her at her house. So one day she'll just be cleaning her house, and a full-on Jewish rabbi will knock on her door. "Oh, Sarah, I'm here for your meeting." You know what I mean? Like, we play jokes like that on each other all the time. So I'm guessing that she did it, or one of my YouTube viewers must have done it. Or one of my YouTube viewers must have done it because they knew that I had a YouTube channel. So somebody must have filled something out. Somebody must have filled something out and mentioned it, because when I got on the phone with them, they mentioned, "Hey, even if you don't want to talk about even if you don't want to talk about the Mormonism, we'd like to talk to you about your YouTube channel and stuff." So I don't know. I'll go talk to them though. I'll talk to them on Tuesday. I need to get out anyway and talk to people. I need to work on my social anxiety. I love the Church of Scientology. You start filming and they run away. Yeah, that's true. Church of Scientology is crazy. I have a question. Do you Catholics cry when the Pope or something? Because in the news, nobody was crying. Well, I'll tell you this much. I did not cry that the Pope died. However, I did participate in like a moment of silence and prayer for the Pope. You know what I mean? I'm not necessarily sad when people die anymore. Ever since I came back to my religion, I am not really sad when people die anymore. Like, obviously I'm sad that I'm gonna miss them and stuff like that, but now that I have my faith and I believe in like a greater belonging kind of thing, it doesn't necessarily make me sad anymore. I just think that they've moved on to a new phase in their life. You know? Because I believe that people will live eternally in heaven or hell, right? So I just think that when you die, it's just the next phase of your life. So it's really helped me get over like the death of my mom. It's helped me get over the death of my grandma. It will help me get over every death that I ever face in life, you know, because I believe that when you die, your time is kind of up, but it's up for like a reason, right? Like I believe that there's a plan for everybody. And for example, my mom died when she was 56, right? And I was emotionless when I heard of my grandma dying. That's really sad. Both your grandparents died like a day apart. Oh, that's really sad, man. That's really sad. But my mom died when she was 56 years old, right? And my mom did not die peacefully at all. My mom had a horrifically painful death. And my dad asked me, because my dad's not religious, right? And my dad asked me, Kai, how can you think that this was God's plan for mom because of the amount of pain and everything that she was going through, right? And I didn't know how to process that, you know? But then I talked to my father, like my religious father, like my priest father, and he mentioned to me that when people go, well, what we believe, you know, is that when people go through a lot of hardship and like they die in a really like maybe prolonged way or a really bad way, you know, or they die young or they die in bad circumstances, stuff like that. You know, in those situations where you think like, how could God let this happen? Stuff like that. It's really that you're an exalted angel. You know, like we believe in different kinds of angels in Catholicism. We believe in archangels and like there's different kinds of angels, you know. Imagine it being a big retail store, you know, and you have your managers, but then you have your store managers and your regional managers and your district managers, you know. There's different like angels, right? And I was told that when somebody goes through like a really painful death or a really drawn out death or something like that, it's because in death they will be exalted. You know, they'll be a little bit higher up in the angel rankings, if that makes any sense. You know, for example, guardian angels, right? I don't know if you guys believe in guardian angels. That's a very Catholic thing, but having a guardian angel is very important, you know. Usually you might have one or two guardian angels in your whole life. Like right now my guardian angel is 100% my grandmother. 100%. Every time I go to buy a pack of Pokemon cards, I hear my grandmother, Kyle, how dare you spend your money on something so frivolous? You know, every single time. Or if I'm buying like an energy drink, Kaya, how can you put that horrible stuff in your body? You know what I mean? Um, so I believe full-heartedly that my grandmother is my guardian angel, and I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy about that because that means that I've kind of always got my Oma with me, you know? Um, Whereas my mom, she died a very painful death, and I believe that I can still talk to her, like I can still have a prayer and I can still reach out to my mom, but I don't think that my mom is like full time watching me. You know, I think my Oma is full time watching me as my guardian angel, but I don't think that my mom is full time watching me. I think that my mom might be helping you know, a sick kid going through cancer, or maybe helping a family that just lost a loved one, you know? I think that my mom has a bigger purpose than individually helping me, if that makes any sense. I used to believe in guardian angels despite the fact that in religious studies we were Orthodox at school. We didn't learn about religions to try to. Oh, okay. They try to make us. Oh. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, that was perfect. Look at that. 2 grenades. Yeah. We can change the subject, though. I just, I don't want to go on a religious tangent. Just, expressing what I believe, you know? Maybe it could help someone. I don't know. But, like, even with, like, the Mormons, when I go to meet them, the thing is, what they'll do, the women that they'll send, if they know that you're like, if they know that you are like single, right? If they know this, they're going to send the most attractive women to your house to try and convert you. It's not like the Jehovah's Witnesses. The Jehovah's Witnesses all seem to be like old ladies with like Subaru haircuts. Oh, for God's sake. They all seem to be like old ladies, but I'm telling you, the if you ever if you go on Facebook and you look up like uh Church of Latter-day Saints, you'll see non-stop videos of people saying, "Hey, you know, come join us at church. We'll save a spot for you at church, you know. Send us your number and we'll save a spot for you at church," kind of thing. That's how this whole thing got signed up for. But I'm telling you, if you're a young woman, they'll send super attractive guys, and if you're a young man, they'll send super attractive girls. Oh, just come sit with us, you know. You can sit in the middle, and we'll sit beside you and help you the whole time. And I'm telling you, it can get some people. It can get some people. The problem is though with the Mormons, there we go. When I infiltrated them, I found out that their life is like non-stop religion stuff, you know, and I am not down for that at all. I'm down to talk about religion. I love talking about religion. As a matter of fact, if I had a girlfriend that wanted to go to church with me, and we could make it like like an actual regular thing, and I could get back on track with like regularly going to church again, that would be something that I would absolutely cherish, you know? However, when church is done, you know? You don't need to read scripture every day for 3 hours, you know? And with the Mormons, their church day lasts like 6 or 7 hours on Sunday, right? They'll say come for the service, right, which is like where they talk, and like the kind of the normal part of church kind of thing, something that that normies would recognize as a normal part. But the thing is, after after mass, the men are expected to go off on their own and do like male Bible study group, like on their own for like 2 hours. And then the women are separated after, and they're put in a classroom to learn scripture for like 2 hours after mass, you know. And that's what they do every Sunday. And every day they have to have like an hour or 2 hours of like reflection time. And it's kind of like what I was saying to Flipside about not making your sexuality your personality. It's kind of like, okay, guys, we get it. Like, we don't need to do Bible study for 14 hours a week and then an extra 2 hours at church plus it. Like, it's just too much. It's just too much. Also, in Mormonism, they don't do any drugs, and that's cool, but they don't do any drugs. I'm talking fucking caffeine, Tylenol, probably Gravol. Like, they don't take those kind of things, and I could not imagine a life without any kind of stimulants. Like, I don't do hard drugs or anything like that, but I smoke cigarettes and there's nicotine in that. I drink caffeine. Caffeine to Mormons is on the same level as like alcohol to Mormons, So it's just too much. It's just too much. Guys, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイザー、力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイザー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。
メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、 ペルソナアトラス
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイレス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラットラット、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。
メガドライブバーニングフォース。
Alright guys, I'm back. Okay. Guys, okay. I'd just get a part-time job instead of being Mormon. I would choose that BS. I don't want to become a dog walker, but still stop me. Well, yeah, well, the thing, again, about the Mormons, all I can say is from a personal account, I only really like to judge groups of people by the groups of people that I've met and the people that I've met in those groups. You know what I mean? It's not right to just blanket statement groups, you know? But the Mormons that I met were very nice. And I played in a baseball league with them. So I got to know quite a few of them on like a personal level. And a lot of them are still my Facebook friends. I keep up with them. They're nice people. I also found out that Mormons will basically come to your house and do chores for you. I don't know if you knew that. But as long as you're willing to listen to a spiel about God, right? As long as you listen to a spiel about God, then they'll fucking clean up your kitchen, they'll mow your lawn, they'll walk your dogs, they'll pick up all the dog poo in your lawn. They'll do all of that for free. If you're moving, they'll help you move. As long as you're down to just talk about Jesus for a little bit, they will do all of that for free. So Kai, you've inspired me to get back on my diet. Hell yeah, buddy. Get your guns out, man. I gained all the weight I lost during the winter, so I changed my diet, and I'm getting back to my MMA weight. I don't want to be fat. Nice. Well, you know what, buddy? I feel you. I went through a pretty depressing period over the last 2 months. It's finally getting better now, especially with the support of you guys, you know? With your guys' donations, it really, every time you guys send a donation, it shows me that somebody out there believes in me and believes in what I'm doing. And I never got that the entire time that I was an alcoholic. You know, nobody ever believed in me or showed me that they believed in me. So, over the last 2 months, the last 6 weeks were really, really hard for me, and then the last 2 weeks have been much better. But I was going to the gym every 5 days before, and then I got depressed as hell, and I've got this going on again. I was from November until March. I was in the gym at least 5 days a week, and then starting in March, I got super depressed, and I had a really, really hard time going. But now I'm back on track. I'm back on track. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling positive, and it's gonna be good. Okay, come on. I'm calling the Mormons no LBS. I don't know what you're talking about, Hoodlum. I need my whole apartment cleaned. Well, buddy, I'm not lying to you. They would come over your house and clean your apartment. They would come over to your house and clean your apartment. If you put out a post, right, and it's not hard to find them on social media. It's not hard at all to find them. If you were to put out a post and you said, hey, is there anybody who could maybe give me a hand cleaning my apartment? I could really use the help. I'm telling you, there would be like 50 of them. Just like these locusts here. There would be like 50 of them ready to come over to your house and do all of your chores, as long as you're willing to listen to them about the Mormon book. So, I'm not saying take advantage of these people, but kind of take advantage of these people. Like, in a good way, though. Like, in a good way. Like, take advantage of them, but genuinely have a... What the hell? Genuinely have a conversation. You know? Don't invite them over and then trash them. But invite them over and have a talk, and they'll clean up your whole apartment for you. I'm telling you, when I meet up with them on Tuesday, I guarantee you they're going to be unbelievably attractive. They're going to be unbelievably attractive, and they're going to tell me that it will be easy for me to find a wife. They will entice me with that. They'll say, hey, listen, you know, we're very family oriented here, and we know that you want a family. Well, they wouldn't know that, but they'll entice you with that, you know? They'll show you beautiful women and be like, hey, you know, maybe you could marry one of them. I'm not joking. I used to be able to jog 20 miles. 20 miles? No. There is no way. You used to be able to jog 20 miles a day? Not in one jog, right? Not in one jog. That's unbelievable. That's like 35 kilometers. I can imagine Kai, the Greek god, walking above my city and shouting, hey, hoodlum, after he goes to the gym. Strong guy. You know what, though? Ever since I started going to the gym, I can actually see muscle in this arm, and I can actually, like, noticeably see, I can noticeably see how big I'm actually getting. Not one single... over 10 hours. That's still pretty damn impressive. Where the hell is Rebecca, and where do I need to go? That's pretty impressive. What I do at the gym. Where is Rebecca? Oh, she got stolen. Why aren't these breaking? What is going on? Oh, I have to press the... Oh, for the love of Pete! I just have to pull the lever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Well, good luck, buddy. I'm trying to stick to a good diet. I'm trying to stick to a good diet. I'm having a very hard time. I'm having a very hard time with it because I'm having a very hard time with it because I love energy drinks, right? I love energy drinks, and the problem is, me and my roommate, we go to Costco. So before I left on my trip,
What are you selling?
sell, buy. Before I went on my trip, I had like a case of I had like a case of
Not enough cash.
uh-oh, not enough cash. I had a case of Red Bull from Costco, right? And I had it in my fridge, and when I was on the trip, I was like, okay, I'm on a trip now. I'm in Istanbul. I'll have my fun while I'm here, and then when I come home, vacation's over. So I've been trying to cut down my energy drink usage, but it's tough. It's tough, and yeah, it's really tough. But I am working on it. I am working on it. I have a big box of like cranberry juice, and I'm trying to drink fruit smoothies, and like I'm doing things. You have your weed card? I am as well. I smoke too much and get the munchies. And another problem with me with gaining weight is I eat in my sleep. I sleepwalk, right? I sleepwalk. The other night, I ate an entire bag of dark chocolate chips for like baking and stuff. The other night, I just ate a whole bag of it, and I'm sleeping. I don't know that I'm doing it. So I'm astonished, to be honest with you. I'm astonished that I haven't eaten the turkey gift box giveaway because it's just snacks, you know? I'm astonished that I haven't eaten it yet. But even if I hide it, like I need somebody else to hide it, because even if I hide it, I'll go and find it. Like my sleepwalking is like an everyday thing, you know? So I need to get a lot of snacks out of my house. Not just out of my room, but like out of my house in general. Okay. There we go. Yeah, my sleepwalking is crazy. I wish I did, but I have to go to another state where it's rec to buy it. In Canada, cannabis is just legal all around for medical use, for recreational use. Cannabis is anybody can do it as long as they're of age. You used to have a weed card in Canada. I had a cannabis card when you had to have a cannabis card. I had one. I had one for my cancer, right? I've been open about this on the channel, but I've been using, oh, damn it, this is the same way. I've been using cannabis not recreationally, but medically, um, since I was diagnosed with cancer. Um, it's helped me for an unbelievable amount of medical reasons. Um, as a matter of fact, something that I'm very proud of is the entire time I went through my cancer treatment with all of the surgeries and all of the hell that I went through, I didn't take any pain medication. I didn't take any morphine. I didn't take any opiates or anything like that because I knew even at a young age that I'm an addict, right? And I knew that if I was going to be on these medications for such a long time while I had cancer, um, and then be on them for even longer after, like recovering, I knew that I would become an addict because at the time my mom was an alcoholic and my dad, like way back in the day, had his own problems that I'm not going to publicly talk about. But so I knew that I would become an addict if that's what happened. So I refused that, and instead I used synthetic THC called Nabalone, and that's what got me through my entire cancer treatment. And then when I was healthy enough that I could actually consume it, like smoke it again, I got my card, and then there you go. But yeah, I don't talk about uh how I smoke weed um on the channel too much because my channel is about sober living. However, I don't consider cannabis um at least for myself, I don't consider it an intoxicating drug, you know? Um at least for myself, right? And this is my channel, right? This is my channel. I decide what's appropriate on this channel. And the thing is, I don't talk about it too much because it's medical here in Canada, you know? But there's other countries in the world where it's not legal, right? And there's other countries in the world that would look at somebody who uses cannabis medically as, bad. And I'm not down for that, you know? I know that definitely there are people that will smoke weed and get intoxicated from it, right? However, there are a very large group of people that use cannabis and act completely normal. You know what I mean? And I think I'm a perfect example of that. You know, you never see me come on stream. I'm like, hey guys, today like we're playing gay. You know what I mean? You never see me come on stream like that. Uh, however, I'm always like using, right? Um, I don't want to say I'm always using. I use it when um I'm having really bad anxiety. I use it when I'm having really bad anxiety because the other option is taking a lorazepam or a benzodiazepine, right? And they're prescribed to me. I'm supposed to take two of them a day, right? But I don't take two of them a day at all because lorazepam and benzodiazepines, they're strong. Like they're schedule like 3 drugs, you know? Um, when you take like two, like that's why I don't film myself when I'm on a plane, you know? When you take two lorazepam, you're absolutely on the surface of Mars. You know what I mean? I do not like that feeling. I do not like that feeling because that is, for me, the only time where I would consider myself intoxicated, right? Um, and I do not like that feeling. I do not like the feeling of being intoxicated at all, because after I've been sober from alcohol for so long, the feeling of actually being intoxicated is awful, like to myself, you know? That's why I really don't like using lorazepam. However, sometimes my panic attacks will get so bad that I need to take them, right? But luckily, in my normal life, right, in my normal everyday life, I'm able to control my anxiety with cannabis so it doesn't escalate all the way to the point where I have a panic attack, you know? I'm down to having about 3 panic attacks a month, and that's incredible. That's incredible. See, I have depression, ADHD, PTSD, and apparently a recent discovery, I have the tizzy, so it helps me on all fronts. What do you mean by tizzy? Oh, autism? That's what you called autism? Tizzy? That sounds offensive. That sounds like something that I'm gonna get clipped for. Wait a minute, how old are you? Oh shit, no, I can't ask that. Never mind, I didn't ask that. You're not allowed to ask that on YouTube. How could you just discover that? Like, don't you find out if you have autism like when you're like 5 years old? Oh, I gotta go down. That's cool though. That's cool. Ecologism. Isaac, my man, how's your burger? How's your burger? I thought you the tests were not really there back then. You're the same age as me, basically. Maybe I have the tism. Maybe I have the tism. I do have about, I don't know, 50 stuffed animals on my bed. Not to mention my obsession with my video games. Maybe I've got the tism as well. No, I don't want to say that. That might be offensive. No, you know what? A lot of our fans here have autism. A lot of our fans here have autism. I think that's really neat that I'm able to, what's it called? Have such a unique audience. I think it's cool to have a diverse audience. That's a better word for it. A diverse audience. Okay. Oh, we got some mine darts. It's awesome. I mean, it was a plan, but that's the way I wanted it. True. Okay, you know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to the fight with the 2 giant Gyarados? I don't know what they're called. Here we go. Here we go. Eat it. Eat it. There we go. Okay. go. Okay. Oh God. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh, gold bangle. Hey, hits from the bong. You know, I met Be Real when I was young from Cypress Hill. I met Be Real. I met him at a bong shop, actually. I met him at a bong shop. Very cool. Are you be willing to shout you out? Of course. Oh God. Of course I'm willing to shout you out, my man. I shouted out Flipside Joe about an hour ago, but I can definitely shout you out. Oh God. Oh no, what about a grenade? What about just chucking a grenade at him? Fuck it. How about that? Boom. Okay. Oh Lord! Okay, I'm gonna throw another grenade at them. I'm saving them for a reason, I guess. Boom. Okay. There we go. There we go. I should add daddy or mommy. You know what wrestling name always grossed me out when I was young? Scott Steiner being named Big Papa Pump. It always freaked me out. I hate it. I hate that nickname. I hate it so much. Big Papa Pump? That's horrible. Oh, Lord. However, it is a hilarious name. You know what else is a hilarious name? At one point in WWE, they named Mark Henry Sexual Chocolate. That shit's hilarious. Mark Henry is Sexual Chocolate. That is the best wrestling name ever. That is the best wrestling name ever, and there's no name that can compete with that. Think about it. Out of all of the names that you've ever heard in wrestling, is any of them better than the... And you gotta remember, this is a very large black man. Is there any better of a name than Sexual Chocolate for a wrestler? Tommy! I know it's early, but I have that event today. Okay, well, I'm so excited for you. You know exactly who I'm talking about, Tommy. Mark Henry. So funny. You should get some sleep, though, buddy. You should get some sleep. You want to be at your best tomorrow. Thank you so much for the reactions, guys. I really, really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm so proud of you, Tommy. I know it might not mean much, but I'm very proud of you, buddy. I'm very proud of you. You are a big inspiration to me. You're a big inspiration to me. Aiden's a big inspiration to me. I don't know if Aiden is still here, but you guys are big inspirations to me. Oh, you leave in 2 hours? How far away is this? How far away is this meet from you? Why do you have to wake up so early?
Welcome.
Do you have to take like an 8-hour bus?
Good things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
No problem, buddy. Hand cannon. Oh, it's free. Look at this thing. It's free.
Stranger. What you need that for? Going hunting an elephant?
Going hunting for an elephant. What's my power? What's the power of this thing? 50.
What are you selling?
Oh, what are you buying? What are you buying? Look how many spinels I have. Green eye. Oh, you know what I can do? I can probably put this butterfly lamp together. What the hell does weapon recovery mean? Okay, can't combine it with that. There we go. Okay, so we've got this. There we go. And this should be in here. There we go. Okay, we've got some good stuff to sell. We've got some good stuff to sell here. What are you buying, stranger? It's the strongest magnum in the game. Should I get it? Should I sell my... Should I sell my fully upgraded... this? And buy the hand cannon? I think I will do that, actually. I don't have any ammo for it. So we'll do that. Stranger. Are you gonna stick that up my bum, stranger? Why did they have to put this one facing the other way? Why?
Thank you. What are you buying?
Okay, hand cannon. Oh, well, there you go. There you go.
Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Stranger. Is that not enough cash?
There we go.
Stranger.
Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't sell the jewels.
What are you selling?
Okay. Beer stein with this. Green eye, we can sell all these.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all?
Nice.
Is that all? Thank. Thank you.
Okay.
What are you buying?
Oh, what are you buying? What are you buying?
Is that all, strange? Is that all? Is that? Thank you.
Oh, so close to upgrading the whole thing. Oh, maybe next time. Okay, so this is a cool part of the game. I do like this part of the game. This is where you fight the weird guard thing that they have. Where is it? You have to leave. Oh, because Karen and I have to get on the bus by 5 a.m. as your ride is taking you. Okay. So you've got some traveling to do today. You've got some traveling to do today. Well, have fun. Tommy, do you have a Nintendo Switch? Oh. Do you have a Nintendo Switch, Tommy? This is late. Okay, don't forget to bring your Switch with you for the trip. Oh God. Yeah, make sure you bring something to oh shoot. Make sure you bring something to have fun with. Okay. Quake Online. Oh, Quake is so fun. Quake is so fun. I'm gonna play Stray tonight. Oh, that's so cool. Is Stray on the Switch? I didn't know if it was on the Switch. So with this hand cannon, oh, please wait 4 minutes, it says. You don't need to wait 4 minutes. You don't need to wait 4 minutes. You just need to defeat the enemy. Okay, come on. I have Quake 1 and 2 on PS5. I do too. The HD ones, right? You're talking about the HD one, right? Oh, you can't mix two. Okay, oh, shoot. Okay, here. 1 or 2 of these shots should do it. See, watch. Now the door will open. That's gotta be enough damage. Oh, come on! There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. Damn it, I did it again. Come out here. There we go. Actually. Did I kill him? Yes. Crown Jewel. There we go. Yeah, you can just kill him. A lot of the time, you have to wait for the thing, but you can do enough damage to kill him. There we go. And then it arrives. There you go. So you don't need to wait 4 minutes. Oh, wrong way. That is a good Magnum. That is a good Magnum. Okay. In here? There are some items that we need to pick up. Like this. I want to stream, but you have no energy. I feel that, man. I've got lots of energy, unfortunately. I need to sleep, but I do have lots of energy. Yeah, knife only. I waited 4 minutes. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. There we go. Alright.
It seems that
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. You have a Switch Lite? Very cool. I have the Zelda limited edition Switch. Switch Lite, I mean. Oh, this is the mines, right? Or is this where you fight? Is this where you do you fight the giants here, or is this the mines? There we go. Okay. Yeah, the mines. These guys are funny. These guys are funny. There we go. You're gonna get the Switch too? I am too. I am too. I will be a Switch adopter. I may or may not have already pre-ordered it. I may or may not have. It's a secret to everybody. It's a secret to everybody. But luckily, no, I'm not gonna talk about it. Okay. Yes, I'm getting a Switch too, also. Okay, up we go. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand that if you have a PC, there's not much point. Like, unless you specifically want to play Nintendo games, if you have a huge PC rig, there's not much point. Okay. Okay. Oh my. I would love to play any Luigi's Mansion game. I never played a Luigi's Mansion game before. I've never played a Luigi's Mansion game before, if you can believe that. There we go. Tommy, how... Oh, I think Tommy's gone. I wonder how far away Tommy is from Akron. Bam. Okay. How do I get this? Done over 3 years. Yeah, I understand. I understand. You get a little bit here, you get a little bit there. It's the same when I used to play drums. I couldn't get all of the cymbals and all of the effect stuff that I wanted. But, I could get them piece by piece. Oh, Tommy is still here. Tommy, what was I gonna ask? I was gonna ask, are you near Akron? Where did this guy come from? Okay, you want it, buddy? You want? Oh, I don't have any. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. There you go. Easy. Easy. Sort of. Oh, okay. My next purchase is an electric jump set. That's very cool. That's very cool. They're close to the West Virginia border. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Not far. Oh, you guys are close? That's cool. That's cool. I love that. I love it when people that have no idea that exist in the other world, but they meet online. Very cool. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to stretch. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Mercedes
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット
メガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale
もしも僕があくまでも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラッとラッと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリーランメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから。
Okay, so I got some good news. Great news, actually. So, when I do my first hike, right? My first hike this summer is going to be to a place called Monocliffs, and it's about 40 kilometers away from me. Damn it. It's about 40 kilometers away from me. And, what was I gonna say? So, what I was gonna do was I was gonna bring my backpack, and I was just gonna, find, like, a really secluded place in the park and camp out there. But the problem is, if I get caught, I can get in trouble, you know? I don't want to get a trespass. I don't want to get any kind of, I don't want to get any kind of nonsense on a criminal record because I travel so much, right? But, ooh, big guy. Big guy. Think you're tough, eh? Think you're tough, eh? There. Eat it, you two. Oh, God. I found a campsite that's, right outside of the park. So I don't need to risk, getting in trouble inside of the park. I can rent this campsite. It's $50 a night. 50 Canadian dollars a night, so maybe like 35 American dollars a night, right? It'll keep me out of trouble. And the site itself has a fire pit, so I don't need to worry about breaking any fire rules. Oh, come on! And I think that would be, I think that would be a really good idea. And what's nice about it too is it's right beside a lake, and you're allowed to fish at the lake. So I could go and do like the hikes and stuff like that during the day, and then I could come home and I could do some night fishing. And oh, you know what? I can use this. I could do some night fishing and just have a really nice time. So that's that's gonna be the plan. I'll probably stay there for 2 nights because that's what I could afford, $100. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think it would be better to play it safe and get a campsite, or just say screw it and risk staying in the park? The thing is, though, I really can't risk getting a trespass because if I'm traveling to other countries and I have any kind of criminal record, even if it's something as small as a trespass, oops, I could get in trouble. Oh God. Okay. I thought there was some magnum bullets in, I thought there was some magnum bullets in here. Okay. The only problem with booking something like that is you really want to make sure that you go on a sunny day, like on a nice day. You don't want to go camping when it's pouring rain. Hey Jane, what's up? I was just shooting some ideas by you guys about my camping trip or about my hiking trip. Yeah. Jaden, what do you think? What do you think? So, this hike, the first hike that I'm doing this summer, we're going to a place called Mono Cliffs, and it's about 40 kilometers away from where I live. So it'll be a big hike. It'll be a big hike. But I found a place. I found a campground where I found a campground that's right outside of the provincial park, and because of that, I can. What I was originally going to do was I was going to go down to the park, and then I was just going to find like a secluded spot in the park and set up my tent and camp there. But the problem is I can get in a little bit of trouble for that. Whereas if I stay at this campground, I'm not going to get into any trouble. And there's a fire pit, and there's oops, and there's a lake that I can fish in. I'm gonna restart this fight. I'm all out of ammo. Okay, just let me restart this fight. That's a good place to do photography. Oh, I'll definitely be doing photography. I've been sharing my photography more on my shorts, and I really like that because I never really get anybody looking at my photography, so I've been sharing more on my shorts, and I'll continue to do that, but it will be great for photography. Oh, and so... Oh, big stretch. Oh, you know what? I've been doing this for so long. I need to take my medication. Okay, it's 2:46. I've gone way over. I'm gonna do... oh, I finally followed you on Insta. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, that's amazing. I'm going to... I'm gonna put this on again. And Dwarf, please do not donate. I've already... You're such an amazing guy. Please do not donate again. But I put a new goal there. If you guys want another hour, Give me a second. I really gotta stretch. I've been streaming now for like 19 hours today. So give me a minute. I'm sorry that I have to keep going and stuff. I'll be right back. I need to grab some water. I need to take my nighttime medication before I forget about it. Give me a second and maybe we'll play for another hour. I'll be back.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイダー、力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合、スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。
メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately.
TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby. Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがあらっとらっと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰 トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Dwarf, you followed me on Instagram. I will follow you back. Dwarf Squatch, my man, my man. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's cold out. You know, yesterday it was like 13 degrees out, and tonight it's minus 5. Yike. Okay, let's try this again. Better strategy this time. The reason I might that you might notice that I'm not using the Come on, Kai, you can do it. I'm not using the door on the bottom to sink one of them, and the reason why is because I want to get the gold that it drops. It drops like 10,000 pesetas, and I don't want to just give that up. So I want to defeat them both. But the problem is I used the Magnum. This needs to be used. Oh, it's empty. Shoot. So what do I have? I've got a couple. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use this. Okay. Oh, so guys, I have some news for you. Is there anybody here other than Tommy? I don't know if Tommy's here. But is there anybody here who is a wrestling fan? And I'm not talking about, necessarily WWE. I'm just talking about, do you like pro wrestling? Oh, I got him right in the penis. Oh no. Do you like pro wrestling? That's my question. Because the thing is, there is a pro wrestling event coming to my town, and it's not like, again, it's not WWE, it's not anything huge, but it is like a legitimate Canadian company that tours around Canada and stuff like that, you know. And I'm gonna go to it. And I haven't bought my tickets yet, but I can get front row VIP ticket where there we go. Oh damn. I can get a front row VIP ticket for $60. And with it, I get to go in early. I get to meet the wrestlers. I get like a swag bag and stuff like that. Is that a vlog that you guys would be interested in? Is that a vlog that you guys would be interested in seeing the show? And what's cool too is I've personally talked to the promoter of the show, because I know what to do when it comes to like YouTube and stuff. So I contacted the promoter of the show, and damn, look at my health. And I asked him, hey, like, I'm a YouTuber and I do these vlogs. Is it okay if I film some of the show? Because a lot of these companies, they don't want you filming the show. You know, they want their own filming and they want to own the rights to it. You know what I mean? But the promoter of the show told me straight up that I'm more than welcome to sit in the front row and set up my camera and everything, you know? So I think that it will be a lot of fun. I think that would be cool. I think for $60, and I'd probably buy like a bag of popcorn. I think that would be a lot of fun, but I don't want to do it and go spend the whole night doing it and stuff, and spending the money on it, if it only gets like 10 or 15 views, you know what I mean? I don't think those do anything. Okay, I need a new strategy, because this strategy is not gonna work. Okay. Oh, Lord. Yeah, if that's something you guys would enjoy, I'll put up a notice about it. I'll put up a notice about it and see if you guys vote on it. Oh no. Okay, so new strategy. I'm only gonna use... Why isn't this thing doing anything? Not empty. Just destroy me, please. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh, come on. Just destroy me. I don't think I can go back. I think I can only load here. I don't think I can go back and, Can one of you guys please destroy me? Thank you. I don't think I can go back through that door and talk to, I don't think I can go talk to, what's his name? Or else oh, come on, Leon, just die. There. It's like I'm trying to die. I only donated, but I never put myself at risk, especially knowing Kai wouldn't want someone to do so. Oh, absolutely. 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 Don't ever, can I go back? Don't ever put yourself out to help me. We're all in crappy, we're not all in crappy situations, but we all have our own stuff going on, and yeah, don't donate if it puts you out. That would make me feel terrible. That would make me feel terrible, because I know how far, you know, $5 can go. When you're completely broke, can go far away. All right, let's see if we can upgrade. Let's see if we can upgrade the hand cannon. That's all I need. Not enough cash. We're gonna have to sell some of those blue things. Where is it? Here we are. 16 of them.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Okay, so this has to be it.
Thank you.
Fire infinite bullets? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think that we'll be able to do it now, though. I think we'll be able to do it now. So how many bullets did that give us? 10? Okay, yeah, I think we'll be good now. I think we'll be good now. We'll be rocking and rolling. You know what I'm hoping? I'm hoping, like, cause I'm, like, wide awake. I'm, like, wired right now. I did take my nighttime medication, so if I start dozing off, that's why. But I think I want to stream more during the night, and tonight's Sunday night, so I want to be streaming tonight. So I'll probably play into the morning, and then when the sun comes out, clean up, and then go to bed, and then wake up at like 6 p.m. Okay, so we're gonna start off with the grenades. We're gonna start off with the grenades. Actually, yeah, we are. There we go. There we go. Then we're gonna switch over to this. Okay. Right in the penis. Uh-oh. Oh, did I get him? Nope. There we go. Why won't they... Man, these guys are a lot stronger than the other one. Okay, fall over. God damn it. Okay, now we can use these too. Okay. Okay. Drop it. Here we go. I think that was it. Just one shot. I think that was it. Just one shot. No. Damn it. So many cool things are coming up, guys. I have 6 major things planned for the summer. I've got 6 major things planned for the summer. That means like 1 major thing every 2 weeks. That is pretty cool. I really have to take a calendar out and, damn it. Come on, jump on him. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Come on now. Okay, really good stuff. Okay, run, run, run. Okay. There we go. No! Quiet in here. Absolutely. Well, it's early in the morning. It's early in the morning. There we go. 15,000. So, flip side. Anything new going on? Anything new going on? Anything exciting happening? How's everything going with you? There we go. How is everything going with you? I hope it's well. There we go. There we go. Oh. Give me the money. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. That Magnum really helped. That Magnum really helped. On to the next part. Oh no, this part's terrible. You know what I have to do? I have to bring them all into like a tunnel. Of course. I have to bring them all into like a tunnel like this. There we go. Okay, come on. They're not very strong. Oh, they're just hard to hit. They're just hard to hit. Okay. There we go. Okay, so, yes, Homeless in Toronto challenge. That'll be a fun one. Homeless in Toronto challenge. That will be quite the video. That'll be quite the video. $20 a day budget. That'll be rough. That will be rough. Okay. Come on. You want to be my pen pal? Sure. Like, write physical letters to each other? I'd be definitely down for that. I kind of already have that. Oh no! I have on my channel now, I have, a postcard club. But I can send you some mail. Getting some letter mail that's handwritten is pretty nice. Okay, we got that. There we go. Oh, come on! How come that one's stronger than everyone else? There we go. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Me and my friends. So nice to hang out with you guys. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Shit. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Press it. No, I don't want to press it. There we go. My friends, I love hanging out with you guys. Anytime, day or night, I can always rely on you guys. I can always... Oh god, no, none of this. Oh no. When I go back to Japan, I'm gonna live in Kyoto for a month. I'm gonna live in Kyoto for a month. That'll be a lot of fun. I miss Kyoto very much. I'm not gonna live in... no, I'm gonna live in Tokyo for 1 month. I'm gonna live in Kyoto for 1 month. Damn, it takes a lot to make you smile. Me? I think I smile a lot. I think I smile a lot. Okay. Switch. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think there's some more of them in here. Yep, they're all over here. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Oh no. Oh, I can use this. Thank goodness. Okay. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. There we go. There's gotta be stuff here. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't think it takes a lot to make me smile. I think I think I'm a happy guy. I'm a manic guy. You know what I think I have? And it would make a lot of sense, but it's not diagnosed, and I don't want to be somebody on the internet that self-diagnoses mental disorders. However, I have depression, and that is diagnosed. However, I think that I might have manic depression. I think I might have manic depression because sometimes I have days, like if you don't see me live streaming for that day, then I'm very depressed and I'm lying in bed. You know, that's what I'm doing. If I'm not streaming and I haven't been around for a day or two, it's because I'm super depressed lying in bed, you know? And some other days though, I'm super up and I'm super into everything and I'm super excited about everything and nothing can bring me down. And yeah. So I don't really know. I don't really know. Okay. Letter from Ada. Oh, spooky. Spooky. Okay, so, you know what I can do? Okay. I'm gonna shoot a mine at them. I'm gonna shoot a mine at them. Okay. There we go. Okay. None of them gave me powers. Oh, there they are. There they are. Boom. God, that's satisfying. Okay. Take what? Okay. So, my friend, sorry if I'm not talking as much now. I think my nighttime medication's starting to kick in. But I will continue on. I will continue on. I'm having a good time. Love hanging out with you guys. I like the mines too. I like the mines. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. I see you up there. I see you up there. Okay. I know he's here. There we go. There we go. There we go. 7 shots. 7 shots. Okay. Damn it. Oh god. I hate the eyeballs. The eyeballs freak me out in a serious way. You're gonna set up a Dune stream? Oh, okay, cool. I will check it out when I'm done this. Oh lord. Look at this guy up here. Look at this. Look at this jabroni. What is this guy gonna do? Damn it. There. Okay. Okay. The incendiary grenades are terrible. They're terrible. Turtle Power stream. You're still streaming. Hey, Raider of the Cosmos, what's going on? Yeah, I've been on a streaming binge today. I've been streaming for like 20 hours. I started streaming at like 6 a.m. and then I streamed for 9 hours, and then I took like a 2-hour break, and then now I'm back. And I just realized that I've been on for like 8 hours. So that's pretty crazy. Okay. Damn it. Okay, 10. There he goes. Easy. Easy money. Oh, Lord. How are you doing, Raider? How are you doing? Gaming is life. It's true. It's true. Okay, we'll grab this. And what I'm gonna do... Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh no, he's still alive. Oh god, they're all still alive. God, these grenades are terrible. Raider just woke up to your lovely voice. Oh, my lovely voice. Okay. Okay, bud. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. You want to hear about the Raider? I don't know if you were here, but you want to hear about the ridiculous date that I was supposed to go on today? You want to hear about the ridiculous fucking date that I was supposed to go on today? So I'm supposed to go on this date. This girl asks me out. She was the one who asked me, right? And I have a hard time I have a hard time rejecting people for dates because I'm a kind guy, and it sucks to get rejected when you're on a date, so I kind of have a hard time with it. Plus, I don't really get asked out on dates that often. So I said, like, yeah, I'll come on the date. And, so all day long, I'm asking her, hey, where would you like to go? And she's like, oh, well, we can go somewhere downtown if you want. And I'm like, yes, that's fine. Where downtown? Like, we both live in the same town. Like, you're not a tourist, and I don't need to recommend a good place. Like, we both live in this town. We both know it's here. So, tell me where you want to go, and I'll meet you there. And she's like, okay, yeah, no problem. And then so around 4 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock, I'm getting ready to go on this date. Getting ready to go on this date, and I get out of the bath. I just finished shaving and everything, and she sends me a text and she says, "Hey, I sorta cancel at the last minute, but my boyfriend is really mad at me and doesn't want me to go out for dinner with you." And I was like, what? Excuse me? Your boyfriend? She's like, yeah, he's really mad. He doesn't want me to go out for dinner with you. And I'm like, well, yeah, obviously he doesn't want me to go out for dinner with you. What are you doing? Why are you asking me on a date if you have a boyfriend already? Why are you teasing me? Like, what is this? It was so frustrating. She was already seeing someone. She was already in a full-blown relationship with somebody. And, yeah, she was already in a full-blown relationship with somebody. And she said, oh, sorry, my boyfriend won't let me come on the date. What do you mean? Don't fucking ask me to go on a date if you already have a boyfriend. I think that's like, I think that's the number one, I think that's the number one rule that you should have. Listen, once you have a boyfriend, you stop going on dates with people. Once a cheater, always a cheater. And yeah, and it's like, I don't understand when women do that kind of stuff. I don't understand when women do that stuff and then expect the guy to, like, trust them. Like, for example, let's say I didn't know about this boyfriend, right? Let's say we went on the date like normal. She didn't bring the boyfriend up whatsoever, right? And then we start seeing each other. Like, we actually start seeing each other. And then she tells me after, oh, I have a boyfriend. But I have a boyfriend, but I love you more. Like, I care about you more than my shitty boyfriend. You know what I mean? They're gonna do the exact same thing to you. You know, the moment you get into a relationship with them, they're gonna be right back on Tinder or right back on whatever dating app they're on, right? But this person just asked me out, like, in person. You know, it's not like I met this person on like a dating app or anything. This is a person that approached me at the gym. You know. Okay, I got that. If this cheers you up, if I was a woman, I never stood you up, bud. We're trying to cheer you up. Oh no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, she didn't stand me up or anything. At least I didn't like get to the restaurant and then she canceled, you know. She canceled before like I left and stuff. So it was, oh come on. It was okay. But it just frustrating, you know. But it was good though, because to be honest with you, I didn't want to go on the date in the first place. I didn't want to spend the money. And the thing is, I'm not cheap. Like, I'm not a cheap person, but I really want to save my money for this charity trip that I'm doing. Like, it's much more important to me than other things right now. And I would much rather take, like, the $50 that I would have spent on dinner and put it into the travel fund. You know what I mean? So I kind of dodged a bullet. I didn't even want to go on the date, so I'm glad that it was canceled, and I'm glad that I didn't have to be the one that had to cancel it. Yeah, I'm not really looking for a relationship right now, and I think that's okay. I think that's okay. My last relationship, in my last relationship, I was engaged. And that relationship taught me that I'm definitely worthy of relationships, you know? So, it gave me all the confidence in the world. So, before, when I was single, I thought I was single because, like, I was the biggest loser in the world and everybody hated me and I was ugly as shit. And, like, I was really down on myself, you know what I mean? But my last relationship taught me that, like, 99% of the things that I was like really self-conscious about, or like the things that I would get down on myself about, either didn't matter or was actually attractive, if that makes any sense. You know, like for a long time, for example, I have a lisp, right? And for a long time, like in elementary school and high school, I get made fun of it. I get made fun of for it, like relentlessly. And okay. And then when I became an adult, uh, women find it attractive. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. Things change, but I'm not worried. I want to be single the next time I go to Japan. You know, I want to be I want to be able to be available the next time I go to Japan. When I do my bike ride across the country, I plan on there's a dating app in Japan where uh the woman makes the first move, and it's really popular for travelers. So I'm gonna try my best to kind of like couch hop while I'm biking across Japan, and I think that'll be really cool. But I want to be single for that. I want to be single for that. Because one thing I can tell you is Japan's fun when it comes to that aspect. So I'd really prefer to be single. And I don't want to be I don't want to be what's it called? Biking across. There we go. I don't want to be biking across the country and have to check in with somebody over and over and over again, like every day. I don't want to have to check in with people. I just don't want to do my own thing. I just want to do my own thing. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Oh, Raiders, give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure your channel was the one that I was looking for yesterday in the chat. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Guys, give me 1 second. I need to do something. I need to do something for Raider. Give me a second.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー力勇気戦い愛平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Alright, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. I just wanted to sign up for something. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to complete this, like, segment, and then I'm gonna, try and get some rest, because as much as I'd love to stay up, my nighttime medication is kicking in, and it will slowly turn me into a zombie. So, yeah. I don't want to be a zombie on the thing. I'm changing the retro commercials tomorrow. There still will be retro commercials. They'll just be new retro commercials. I've had the same segment for like 3 months, and I need to change it. But yeah, I'm gonna have a lot more. I'm gonna edit. I have a, I made like a 5-hour compilation of, I made like a 5-hour so did you connect to me? Not sure if you did. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, this has to come down. Why isn't this coming down? Why isn't this coming down? What kind of sorcery is this? Oh, there we go. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. Connect as in subbed. Oh, buddy, I've been subbed to your channel the moment that you came into the channel. I try my best to support the... If you have a YouTube channel and you watch my channel, then I'm going to support your channel. A lot of people in the chat don't actually have YouTube channels, they just have YouTube accounts, right? They're not actively doing... That was an awesome shot. They're not actively doing YouTube, you know what I mean? But if I have a fellow YouTuber that's gonna come over to my streams and hang out with me, then I'm definitely gonna support them too. Because as much as it might seem, and trust me, when I started on YouTube, I had a much skewed mind of things too, but 9,000 subs, it's huge. It's huge. It's something that I never thought I'd accomplish. But I still live in government housing, and I still live in government housing, and I still go to the food bank twice a month. You know what I mean? I still get food stamps. I'm just like you. I'm just like everybody else, you know? I'm just like everybody else. Sure, I travel, but that's what I spend my money on, you know? People spend their money on cars, people spend their money on property taxes and stuff like that. I don't have that, so I choose to travel. Yeah, but I'm a very, very normal person, and if I can use my platform to help channels that are smaller than mine, then like I'll always do that. You know, I'll always do that. Because people did it for me when I was starting off, you know? I don't know, Raider of the Cosmos, I don't know if you know, but there's this YouTuber, I don't know if you have seen any of my vlogs or anything, but I traveled a lot in Japan, right? And when I travel a lot in Japan, oh, come on. Sorry. Raider, one thing, I know you're new to the channel, so I'll just let you know, I have a disease, I have a brain disease that really limits my memory. It's from drinking, and it seriously impacts my memory. So, a lot of the time I'll be talking about something and immediately it will be lost in the ether. So please excuse me if I'm ever trying to explain something and then immediately forget what I was talking about. It's really rough. It's really rough. Sorry, my friend, it makes me sad hearing this. Well, it's a good lesson in... Oh, damn it. It's a good lesson in not drinking too much, you know? It's called, I believe it's called Korvasov, or Kurzov. I don't know how to pronounce it. It sounds very Russian. But yeah, it's brain damage from heavy drinking. And it really affects my brain. So, like, for example, I don't really remember living in Japan. I remember a couple, like, different events that happened in Japan, but I lived there for, like, a year, you know? I should have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of memories of living there, but I have, like, 10. You know? It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. But you know what? I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to show people that they can recover, but I also want to show people the reality of what can happen, you know? Because you always hear, like, oh, it'll never happen to me. But I promise, the people that say that it'll never happen to them, those are the people that it happens to. Because they think it'll never happen to them. I never thought that I would get cancer when I was young. You know? I never thought I'd have to have this nice, gnarly scar on my face for the rest of my life. When I was 17 years old. You know, but life changes. Life is different all around. Oh, did you read my message where I'll play Final Fantasy VII fighting against Emerald and Ruby Weapon, the super bosses? I don't know anything about Final Fantasy VII, so I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means, my friend. Oh no! Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, you know what? At the top of this is where we fight Salazar. So I will play this until... Unless we hit the goal, I'll be playing this until we're done with the Salazar boss. I'll finish the Salazar boss, and then, I'll get some rest. It's really nice to see you, Raider. Where are you watching from again, Raider? Where are you watching from again? Okay. Okay, so hopefully we can use this. Nope. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Are you talking about where I'm from as in country? Yeah, yeah. Are you in the States? Are you in Canada? I mean, you're watching at 3:42 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so you might just be up in the middle of the night, or you're crazy. No, you might be up in the middle of the night, or you might be in Europe or something. I don't know. Spain. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Because it's 3:43 in the morning here, you know? So what time is it, what time is it over in Spain? Like 9 a.m.? 9:43? Not yet. No, I was right. See? I was right. I was right. You're a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. What makes you weird? I'm weird. I'm weird. I mean, look at the pants that I'm wearing. Look at the pants that I'm wearing. I'm weird. I'm a weird guy. Weird isn't bad. Weird isn't bad. Well, you know what? I wouldn't say that I'm weird. I would say that I'm eccentric. I wouldn't say I'm weird. I would say I'm eccentric. Oh, man. So yeah, the fire grenades are like good for the elevators. I had a weird sense of humor. Like I'm very, very flirtatious with male streamers as part of being a Scorpio, I guess. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I'm bi, so it doesn't offend me. Yeah, that's cool. Most male streamers don't mind me doing it, though. That's cool. Well, how come these guys didn't drop anything for me to pick up? It's not fair at all. Okay. Look how spooky. Look how spooky. That is so spooky to me. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Sexy, my guy. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's always, it's always a good feeling to hear that. I appreciate that. I try to go to the gym as often as I can. I try to stay in good shape. I'll tell you what, though. Follow the channel, and you'll see me bike across Japan. You'll see me bike across the entire country of Japan. And I bet you, after I do that, I will be jacked. I will be jacked. My legs are getting pretty strong. When I go to the gym, I do 30 minutes on a 30-degree incline. And that's rough, you know? Like, by, like, the 8-minute mark, I'm already checking my timer to see how much longer I have to go, because it's, like, agony. and then I see that I still have 22 minutes to go, because I do it for 30 minutes a day. And yeah, it's rough. It's rough, but it's fun. I like it. I think when I finally do bike across the country, it's going to be so amazing. And if it goes well, I'm going to try and bike across other countries. The problem is, my dad is all confused on, my dad's all confused on why I don't just, oh, well, why would you go to a different country to bike across it? Why don't you just bike across Canada? And it's like, buddy, I could bike, if I were to bike across Europe, I could go through like 15 different countries in the same area as just Ontario. Like, Canada is unbelievably big. For example, I live in Ontario, which is a province of Canada, right? Ontario is so large that I could drive north, just straight up north, up this one highway. I could drive up north for 15 straight hours, and there would still be a 5-hour drive up north. That's how big Ontario is, you know? Ontario is so big that that the square area of all of Japan fits in just Ontario 3 times. That's how big it is. So, if I were to like bike across France, I could say, "Hey, I biked across an entire country." Right? And and France is tiny. And if I were to say, hey, I biked across Canada, it's just another country. So maybe let's not bike across the second largest country on Earth. Okay, here we go. First try, baby. First try, we're gonna do this. Okay, here we go. Here we go, baby. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Damn it, I missed the first shot. You're amazing, my friend. Hey, no problem, buddy. No problem. No problem. I like hanging out. I like hanging out. Hey, come on. Okay, I just want to let you guys know, I just want to let you guys know, for members of the channel, I've got some new, oh, right away, there we go, there, I just want to let you guys know, for members of the channel, I have, the turkey gift box giveaway. That's going to be very cool. I am also giving away a copy of Metal Gear Solid Integral for the PlayStation. It's a Japanese copy. It's the collector's edition. Where is it? I put it. I lost it. I had it earlier because I was showing it off, and then I lost it all of a sudden. Where did I put it? It's not up there. Where on earth did I... Oh, here it is. Here it is. So, I'm giving this away. This is the collector's edition of Metal Gear Solid Integral. Perfect condition. It's got everything. Yes. Perfect condition. I'm going to be giving this away. And I'll figure something else out as well. I'm going to do 3 giveaways. Yes, if you want to get in on the Turkey, the Istanbul candy box giveaway, you just need to be a member of the channel. And on June 1st, I will draw a name out of all of the members of the channel. I use rocket launcher here. I'll just go first try. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah. So for the Turkish gift box giveaway, members of the channel will automatically be entered, and for every month that you are a member, up until June 1st, you'll get 2 additional entries, and yeah, it'll be a good giveaway. With the Metal Gear Solid giveaway, what I'm doing is the next 5 people, to buy any merch from my merch shop will be entered in to win that Metal Gear Solid game. And it doesn't matter what you order on the shop. If you order a sticker, or if you order a whether you order a sticker, whether you order a... Are you kidding me? I didn't get the gold in time? Oh no! Oh no! I didn't pick up the fucking gold in time. That's terrible. Just took your estrogen pill and you're still in bed. I am still on. I am still on. Okay. Alright. Fucking snake. Money is the first thing I pick up after this fight. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. You know what, guys? We've gotten so far. Let's see how far I can get. Let's see how far I can get. I genuinely love hanging out with you guys. We're having a good stream. I've already been playing for like 10 hours. I might as well just say fuck it and go for the finish line. I might as well say fuck it and go for the finish line. I'm gonna pass out to the stream. Hey, well, you know what? That really helps the channel. Even if you've passed out, you know, it helps with watch time, and that helps boost me in the algorithm. So I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for gold. I'm gonna go for the whole thing. I like how the person who requested this game only stuck around for like an hour and then left. I'm playing the whole game for them. That's funny. Says that the game rips that money used to buy items. Yes. Okay, we got an emerald. There we go. Okay. Oh no, not Ashley again. Oh Lord. So, let me show you something cool here. If you request me a game, it's only for them not to show up. Like, hello, I'm playing a game for you, at least have the decency to show up. Well, you know what? Oh god, look at all these guys. You know what, for me, I don't really mind too much. Like, for me, my favorite part about streaming isn't really the game. It's more about hanging out with you guys. Yeah, it's much more about, you know, getting together with you guys, hanging out, me being able to talk to you guys if I'm having a rough day, or if, you know, my mental health is not doing well that day. I can come on, I can talk to you guys. It's really not about my gameplay, you know? Because my gameplay isn't like phenomenal or anything. It's about hanging out. It's about hanging out, having a good time. What is this? Examine. Why isn't this going into my Magnum? What the hell? Why isn't this going into my Magnum? Do those Magnum bullets not work on, with the hand cannon? Uh-oh. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just take them out with... Okay, here we go. Oh, Lord. That's probably play what I want to play. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. I play what I want to play. I usually play what I want to play in the morning. Because I get the least amount of views in the morning, and I figure if I'm gonna get the least amount of views, I might as well play a game that, you know, might not be super popular, or might not be well known or anything like that. Okay. So this is pretty easy. Hey, stay until you finish the finish line. Get him. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. My friend Raider. My friend Raider. My man. My man. You should check your memberships. You should check your memberships, my man. Okay, is that another one of the oh, for God's sake. Me and my friends. Oh, Lord. I love the, oh, God. I love the, dynamite guys. I love the fact that they stand there for like an idiot. They stand there like an absolute joke. And they stand there for 15 minutes lighting their... Oh, no. Lighting their torch, and then you just shoot it once and they explode. So funny. There we go. You've seen the part where I said get him Tiger and I was encouraging you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. My man. Okay, so... Oh, we got this one. Okay. There we go. Oh God, look at my health. I just felt like giving a small donation to genuine, nice people I really enjoy being with because I feel they deserve it. Hey, you know what? I really, really appreciate that, Raider. As I was saying earlier, I'm gonna bike across the entire country of Japan to raise awareness for men's mental health, and every single donation that I get from now until April, so like an entire year, every single donation that I get is going towards a charity. And what I'm going to do is, in order to bike across Japan, I need a bike, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take every single penny that I make from my YouTube channel, and I'm going to buy a bike with it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bike across Japan, and I'm going to raise awareness, and I'm going to make a video series doing that. And then at the end, I'm going to sell the bike and donate the money to the local men's shelter in town. So, if you ever do donate on the channel, it's going to a really good place. It's not only helping me achieve one of my dreams of biking across an entire country, but it's also going to help a charity. Also, what I'm doing, I think you'll think this is pretty cool, and you'll automatically be on it, even if you never watch my channel again after today. I'm making a license plate because I'm gonna have a bike, right? So I'm gonna make a license plate, and every single person who donated, I'm gonna have their name engraved into it. So because of that donation that you got, your name will be on a license plate that drives across the entire country of Japan. So I really appreciate the help. I really appreciate the help. I thought it would be a cool way to thank the fans, because I do photography too, right? So I'm looking forward to taking a lot of these really cool photos where the bike is in the foreground and the town or the city sign is in the background, and it just shows off. It'll be really cool. There we go. What are you asking what about? What are you asking what about? I'm confused. I told you I'd never unsub from your channel, and oh my god, really? My name on a license plate? Don't make me cry. Yeah, your username, Raider of the Cosmos, with a little diamond. That'll be on a license plate that travels all the way across Japan. So your small act of kindness has now, without you even knowing it, your small act of kindness has now turned into a physical item that will travel across an entire country. And then when it's done, it'll be like hung up on my wall, big time. But yeah, that's pretty cool. But check out your members list on your channel. Check out your members list. I have a funny feeling this is gonna fall on me. Yeah, I knew it. No one has ever dedicated this for me. Thank you, Sober. Hey, you know what? No problem. And by the way, call me Kai. Call me Kai. My name's just Kai. K-Y. K-Y. You can just call me Kai. You can call me Sober, too. But my name's Kai. You can call me Kai. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I just want to do good things. Like, I understand, like, my limitations, and I've accepted them. You know what I mean? Like, for a long time because I'm disabled, right? Check my members list. Why? Did you just, I'm disabled, but I'm disabled from mental stuff, you know? So, my disability isn't really visible. So it's tough being disabled when it's not like you're missing your arm or anything like that. So that being said, I know that I'm never going to like be a Bay Street banker, or I'm never going to get a job like where I have a career or I have like a salary or anything like that. Like I'm never gonna have that in my life, because I just don't mentally have the capability to be able to hold down that kind of work, you know? I can work, but the problem is the amount of like, not restrictions that I have, but things that I require the workplace give me. It's just too much right now, and basically what I'm trying to say is I've accepted that I'm not going to be a huge financial success, at least not anytime soon. However, what I can do is I can help people. You know what I mean? And helping people or inspiring people or anything like that, it doesn't need to cost a lot of money. So I really don't, like, all of last year, you know how much money I made in the entire year last year? $7,000 in the whole year. That is an unbelievably low amount of money to make in Canada and live off of it for a year, you know? So I've been living in kind of the red for a while. However, I'm a really happy person because what makes me happy isn't, you know, how much money is in my bank account. What makes me happy is helping people. And that doesn't cost me anything, you know? So that's what I've kind of like dedicated my life to. And it's something that I can be proud of. Like, my family would very much like me to have like a banking job or something like that. But that's just not the reality that we live in. So instead of being somebody who's disabled and just sits here feeling bad for himself, I'm gonna help people. You being disabled, having autism, you're still a human being who deserves to be loved and respected. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't have autism. I don't have autism. Not that there's anything wrong with autism. A lot of my fans here are autistic. Nothing wrong with that, but I'm personally not autistic. I have disabilities because I have severe depression, and I have severe anxiety disorder. I have severe anxiety disorder, and the problem is it doesn't stop me from working, you know? Like, I am capable of work. However, I need to be able to take a break anytime that I want. And I know to a lot of people that sounds absolutely insane. However, the reason that I need to take a break anytime that I want is because maybe I'm about to have a panic attack, and maybe I just need 2 minutes, 2 or 3, maybe 5 minutes. I'm not talking about a 45-minute break whenever I want, but I need to be able to step out of a situation and calm myself down, you know? And the problem is, if you give me that if you give me that freedom, then I'm not going to be that anxious, and in turn, I'm not going to be actually taking that many breaks, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, you know? So the problem with me is I have... Oh, sorry, I didn't read the bottom thing. I know you don't have autism, just putting it as an example. I get on with everybody. If you're shady or fake, that's when I unsub or block people. Absolutely. Absolutely. So this hand cannon thing is a problem because we can't we can't we can't get any more bullets for it. We can't get any more bullets for it, and I need more bullets for it. Can we upgrade it yet? How much does it cost to upgrade all the way?
Is that old strength?
Oh, there we go. Okay, you know what we can do now? You know what we can do now? We can sell all this.
Thank you. Is that old, stranger?
Okay.
Is that old? Is that old? Thank
I
you.
need the rifle. Oh boy, it's at a high price.
Thank you.
Read the last two messages to understand the full context. Oh, I saw. Oh my god, I just saw. Thanks, guy. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. No problem. You know what? You're the second, you're only the second person that I've ever subscribed to a membership for. You're only the second person. Because again, as I said, like I literally put my money where my mouth is. If you're somebody who supports my channel, then the very least I can do is also do the same for you, you know? I believe YouTube is all about, especially when you're a small creator like both of us are, and trust me, we're both small creators, you know? I'm gonna support as much as I can with other people. But the problem is most of the other people that support me don't actually have monetized channels, you know, so it's not like I can sign up for their membership. But trust me, the moment that like Isaac or Wolf or Bex or any of these people get monetized so you can join, I'll definitely be on there. I'll definitely be on there. I do what I can. Okay, so now this is going to be awesome because we have this unlimited ammo. We've got this unlimited ammo handgun. That's ridiculous. Oh god! That was spooky! I didn't know there were zombies in this game. God. Alright, this has been a perfect night. This has been a perfect night. I'm really glad to hang out with you. Like your channel, love your channel. Love you as a human being, you're super sweet. If I'm not here all the time, it's because I don't know what to do. Time difference. Oh, no, I totally understand that, man. Oh, jeez. I totally understand that. Oh, God! I love being here. Thank you for making me feel welcome. Hey, that is what I'm all about. I think it's so cool that, we can do this. You know, like, think about just the logistic of what we're doing right now, okay? The logistics of me having like a full HD webcam, you know, and playing a video game console on a TV, streaming in real time. Could you imagine doing this in 1991 with your computer that you had in 1991? It would be absolutely unimaginable. It would be absolutely unimaginable. Downloading a 30-second movie trailer back in the early 2000s took literally all night. It would take literally all night. You would set up, you would be using your computer, right? And you'd be using LimeWire, or you'd be using any of that other nonsense, and you would put all of these songs that you wanted to download, or video clips that you wanted to download, and at the end of the night, right before you left the computer, you would start downloading them all, so they would download overnight, and then maybe a few of them were done in the morning, maybe, you know. However, that's when a computer back then could not in any way handle live video calling in real time. There's absolutely no way. So if you were to tell, like me when I was young, hey Kai, you know what you're gonna do on this computer that you played Doom on? You're actually going to you're gonna communicate with people all over the world and make friends with people that live in Spain and the UK and Brazil and Canada, the United States, and like all these people. And people are going to watch you. My mind would be blown. My mind would be blown. Like I told you guys that I was on that video game TV show. Just shows how long we've come with technology. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, I told you guys that I was on a TV show when I was young, right? Video and Arcade Top 10. I was on a TV show, and it was so cool to be on that TV show because the idea of being on TV was such a novel thing. You know what I mean? It was such a, oh my God, I could appear on the TV? Like, there's no way I'm going to appear on the TV, right? So when I went on that video game show, it was so fucking cool. Because I was going to be on TV, right? Other people will see it. But now I'm on TV all the time. I mean, 30% of my viewers watch on a TV, and I'm on TV all the time, and it's weird to think that now. It's weird to think that. Like, if you were to go up to little 10-year-old Kai and be like, you know what, Kai, you're going to have a show kind of like a radio show where you have a microphone in front of you, just like at a radio studio, right? You've got a mic in front of you, and not only that, but you're going to play video games, and people from all over the world are going to watch. My mind would be absolutely exploding with excitement. Oh. Guys, I'll be right back. Please don't leave. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイダー、力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合、スーパーファミコンゲーム、アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Sonic 2 is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love these.
Mercedes
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット
メガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
Seen a rash of these.
Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you so much for sticking around. Okay, guys, members of the channel get access to new videos. Good stuff. Give me one sec. Just gonna light up an incense here. Okay. So, you want to know what I think is the funniest thing? I think it's so funny, and I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't say it, actually. Usually, when you say that you shouldn't say something, you probably shouldn't. Okay, so, you know what I just realized we're getting close to? We're getting close to the, we're getting close to the,
Got a selection of good things on
shoot, we're getting close to the, Kai with the memory. We're getting close to the regenerator creatures, and they're spooky. They're spooky. Okay, we can get rid of the TMP. He'll buy it at a high price.
Is that all?
There we go, mine thrower. We'll keep that.
Is that all?
Okay.
Thank you.
No, I need rifle.
Is that all? Thank you.
Okay. There we go.
Thank you.
Emerald. Styles our family crown. There we go. 48 grand. 48 grand it says.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
41 of these.
What are you buying?
Okay.
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank
Okay.
you.
Oh, there's a scope for the mine thrower? That's cool. Can't believe I'm gonna beat this game in one shot. I can't believe I'm gonna beat this game in one shot. That's nuts. Okay. This game is amazing, though. This game is amazing. I'm back, sorry. Hey, no problem, buddy. I was just talking about you. I had to reply to my last YouTube short. You know what's insane? I have liked and commented on every single comment that has ever been commented on my channel. If you look at any video I've ever done and look at the comments, I've liked and commented on every single person who's commented on my stuff. Always do. For me, when I get comments and stuff, it's such a wonderful thing. I've been sharing more of my photography, and I've never really shown my photography because I don't really have that many followers on Instagram at all. My longest stream was playing Tomb Raider 3 from the beginning and end, finding all the secrets. It was an 11-hour stream. Nice. I did a 24-hour stream once. I did a 24-hour stream once. However, by hour... I think by hour, like, 17 and a half, I went to, like, rest my eyes for, like, 5-10 minutes. Like, I set an alarm and everything. And, I ended up completely falling asleep. But yeah, the most, oh shit. The most, I've streamed was, like 17 hours straight. However, today, I've been streaming since 6 a.m. So I've almost been streaming for 24 hours. I've almost been streaming for 24 hours now. Because I started this... Oh, damn it. I started streaming at 6 a.m. yesterday. I started streaming at 6 a.m. yesterday. So an hour and a half from now will be 24 hours. I started streaming at 6 a.m. and then I took like a 2-hour break. It wasn't like any more than a 2-hour break. I streamed from like 6 a.m. until like 2 or 3 p.m. And then after that I left for like 2 hours and then I did the stream again. Thanks for the dedication. Hey, you know what? I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. It's a Saturday. Saturday is the day that I usually... Or Saturday, Sunday is usually when I get... fuck's sake. Saturday, Sunday is usually when I get the most, like, donations and, like, members joining and stuff like that. So, I try my best to, to be available on Saturday the whole time. Oh, Lord. You know what I need? I'm gonna use this for these guys. Okay, now I'm gonna use this. Okay, put the scope on. Put the scope on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now what? Now what? Eat it. Awesome. Make him suffer. Hell yeah. Hey, Raider, I'm so happy to meet you, man. Oh, God. I'm so happy to meet you. I'm so happy to meet you. You know, it's, I love meeting new friends. I love meeting new friends, and the way that I am on the channel is, I'm a very sentimental guy, you know? I love making friends, because I really didn't have that many friends, like, growing up. I had a shitload of acquaintances, but I didn't have that many, like, really close friends growing up. So it's really nice to meet new people, and you'll notice pretty quickly from watching me that I really, um, I really get attached to you guys. I really get attached to you guys because, you just couldn't know how much you, well, if somebody suffered from the same thing I did, they could know. But you guys just don't know how much you help me. And it has nothing to do with donations and well, a little bit with donations, because it shows me that you guys actually believe in me and believe in what I can do and stuff like that. But more so, it's just about um being here and being able to talk about things. If I was going through something really rough right now, I could come on here and talk, or just in general. Like, the thing is, a lot of people, um like, they'll only share the bad with you, you know, and my life is like a completely open book. I have a motto on my channel, Raider. If you've never heard it before, I have a motto for myself, and I say that I heal in public so other people can heal in private, you know? I feel like if I stand up and say, "Hey, you know, it's okay to talk about these things." Like Raider, if you go to my channel, like my main channel page, and then look up my most popular video, it's very sad. It's a very sad story, but it's the most popular video on my channel, and I'm really glad that I told the story. But it's unbelievably dark and sad, you know? However, after telling that story, multiple, like, we're talking I'd say between 50 and 70 people reached out to me to tell me how much that it helped them, you know? So that's my motto here. I heal in public so other people can heal in private. Being bullied for most of my life for being shy, for being an outcast, for being gay. So yeah, also coming from the UK and having to learn another language. Yeah, that must have been tough. But also, um, you must be a pretty smart. That's very cool. That's very cool. Learning another language, um, that's got to be one of the hardest things a human can do. You know, learning a completely new way to communicate. I very much respect that. I um when I was in school here in Canada, we had to take French. Boom. Here in Canada, we had to take French. However, I have learning disabilities because of mental stuff, right? And I only had to do that up until grade 4, and then after grade 4, they were like, "Look, Kai is having a hard enough time reading and writing in English, let alone in also French." So they took me out of it. Oh God. They took me out of it, and I didn't have to do it for the rest of my schooling. But most people, um, most people would take French here. And being bullied for most of your life for being shy. Well, you know what, buddy? To be honest with you, and for being gay too, that sucks. I'm bi. I don't really talk about it too much on the channel unless it specifically comes up in conversation like this. But I came out after I survived cancer. After I survived cancer, I came out to everybody because I just wanted to be myself at that point. I didn't want to. I just wanted to be myself. You know, I just survived cancer. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna hide this from anyone anymore. But I totally get it. I totally get it. And also, bullied for being shy. You know what I've learned about being shy? Being shy, um, it sucks, but it's something that you can work to overcome. It's something that you can work to overcome, you know? Like, I don't think I'm necessarily shy, but I would say that I'm pretty reserved, you know what I mean? Um, I like to meet people, but I have really bad social anxiety. I have really bad social anxiety. I don't like to be I don't like to be in crowds. I don't like to be, well, I don't mind being in big crowds. The thing is, the bigger the crowd, the better for me. I don't care about that at all. But like a crowd of like 50 people, I don't like it. Um, but I try and put myself out there. You know what I mean? Like I have really bad social anxiety, and it doesn't help that um it doesn't help that um my job basically is my YouTube channel, right? My main source of income is the government with my right now I'm not on disability, but I get a small amount from the government. But the only money that I'm making for myself that's actually coming from me making it is my YouTube channel, right? So I spend as much time as I can on it, and I really, really enjoy meeting all of you guys. I really enjoy meeting you guys. I really enjoy being an inspiration. It's a really good feeling for me. It's a really good feeling. It makes me all emotional though. It makes me all emotional. Hey, Captain Planet, still. Oh no, not night, not night. Sorry, I've been gaming so long that I can't speak properly anymore. Um, Still night 2 of no sleeping. I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. Let me ask you a quick question. Let me ask you a quick question, Captain. Um, oh, I remembered what I was going to say to Raider. Sorry, Raider. Captain, I got a question for you in a second. Raider, um, this is what I was going to say. Bullied for being shy, for being an outcast. Now, what I would say is, I feel you. I feel you because I'm also really shy. I'm also really shy, and, I also have a hard time in social settings, but I try to put myself out there. So I was going on a date today before it turned into an absolute disaster. I was going on a date today, but I didn't want to go on the date, right? But I told myself that it would be healthy. Like, I might not want to go on the date, right? But it probably would be healthy to go on the date. It would be healthy to get out of the house and interact with society and do all of those kind of things. Even though I don't necessarily want to do it, it's probably good for your mental health. You know what I mean? So if you're shy, right? Why you was going on a date? You weren't here when I told the date story? You weren't here when I told the date story? Fucking disaster. By the friend I followed you on Instagram. Oh hell yeah, I'll follow you back. Awesome. Yeah, by the way, speaking of following on Instagram, so all members of the channel get free access to all of my photos on Instagram. Um Raider, when it comes to being shy, what I would say, do things like do something like once or twice a month that do something once or twice a month that forces you to be in some kind of a social situation, you know? Even if you don't want to do it, I'm telling you, it'll start to make you feel way better after like the third week. The first 3 weeks will be awkward, and then after it, you'll be like, oh, this is awesome. You know, join a hiking group, or join a running group, or join a whatever group, or an activity group, or anything like that. Because a lot of those people are super shy too, right? How do I change this key? I don't remember. She canceled on the last minute. That beach. No, she didn't cancel on me on the last moment. She canceled on me at the last moment because she had a boyfriend already. she already had a boyfriend. Why isn't it accepting the key card? Yeah, she already had a boyfriend. She makes me get ready and everything. She makes me like get ready and everything, and then a half an hour before we're supposed to meet up with each other, she texts me and said, I'll tell you exactly what she said. I'll tell you exactly what she said. She said, I'm not going to say any names or anything, but I'm going to change the name of the boyfriend, okay? So she says, okay, so at 10:55 a.m., I said, look, I've already had enough of her. I've already had enough of her nonsense, okay? I've already had enough of her nonsense because I told her to pick a goddamn restaurant and we'll go there. Like, don't make me choose everything. You were the one who asked me on the date. She was the one who asked me on the date. So you pick the restaurant and I'll meet you there. So I had enough of her nonsense. So I said to her, and I quote, I'm willing to go wherever you would like. Um, I'm willing to go anywhere you would like. I usually just order food, so I don't know who has the best appetizers in town. I'm happy just to hang out. I don't care where we go. And she says, okay, no problem. That was at 10:55, right? And then I'm getting ready, and at 12:13 she says, hey, I hope you're well. Luke, the boyfriend, is giving me a really hard time with going out with you tonight. And I said, okay, what on earth are you talking about? I didn't know you were in a relationship. And she's like, well, honestly, I don't know what to do. And I said, well, I'm not going to interfere with your relationship. And she said, I'm sorry. She's, she's like, oh, I'm sorry about that. Are you insane? Are you insane? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. There we go. Ooh. That's messed up. Wow. Yeah. You know what? I've never had a date with a guy that was as complicated as some of the dates I've been on with women. Very different. But one thing I hate is when who put you on this date? Your sister? No, it was a girl that I met at the gym. It was a girl that I met at the gym. So, oh, you know what I just realized? I'm gonna have to run into her now all the time. No, she's a girl that I met at the gym. She's not a girl. She's probably like 35, 36 years old. She's a full-grown lady. But she's just somebody that I met at the gym. And she came up to me when I was working out the other day, and she asked me if I wanted to go on a date. And I have a hard time saying no to dating, because when I was in high school, I got rejected by a girl that I had a huge crush on, and I remember it really affected me for like 6 or 7 months. Like, it affected me for like I think it affected me my whole grade 9 year. Like, it was awful in grade 9. I was a stud in grade 10, 11, and 12, but grade 9, awful. Oh, come on. Shit. Give me 1 sec. Oh, no. Okay, oh, meet at the gym, be better. She's probably on steroids. I just don't like it when, I don't like it when, I don't know. I felt really bad rejecting somebody, you know what I mean? Because I got rejected when I was young, and it really made me sad. And if I did that to somebody, and I know we're adults now, I know we're not in high school anymore, but some people's brains still are in high school. You know, some people, like, I literally met a girl that I went to high school with recently at the dollar store. And you shouldn't judge people for using stores that you're also using. Like, you shouldn't be like, oh, I saw her at the dollar store, she must be cheap. Well, where did you see her? I saw her while I was shopping at the dollar store. You know what I mean? It's not right to do that. But, yeah, I just have a hard time with it. And let me show you something funny, man. This is so funny. Oh, you know what? It's in the living room. Give me 1 sec. Captain Planet, do you know about the Metal Gear giveaway? I don't know if you do. I will make a post about it. Give me a sec. I have something funny as hell to show you guys.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, the smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a...
Okay, so, when I went to therapy, I said to my doctor, I told her about having a hard time rejecting people, and about not wanting to go out on dates, but how it's like socially kind of needed. And she literally gave me this pamphlet, this worksheet on how to set healthy boundaries, and there's a whole bunch of like, assert yourself Assert yourself with I statements, right? And we went over this package and we talked about like we talked about the different things in it, and I got confused because I thought that this was something that I was supposed to give to my date, and I asked that to the lady. I'm like, so am I supposed to give this to the date and tell her like, hey, these are the things that are wrong with me. Like here it'll say like emotional boundaries. I feel overwhelmed and need to take a break from this conversation. It's right here. And god damn it, it was so funny. Cuz I'm like why are you giving me this paperwork? Am I supposed to give this to her? Like a note for your teacher? Was that the Metal Gear 2? Yes, this right here, baby. This is a collector's edition of, it's called Metal Gear Integral. Metal Gear Integral, but it's full. Oh, there we go. It's full there. There we go. So that will go to one lucky winner. That will go to one lucky winner. The way that is entered is anybody who buys any merch, regardless of what it is, gets entered, and there's only 5 entries. 3 discs. 3 discs. I think because it's a special edition, maybe it has like a making of. So it's got the 2 discs here, and then it's also got the menu, and it's in perfect condition. It's in absolutely perfect condition. And then it's also got the VR disc. There we go. Okay, it might come with Metal Gear VR missions. Yeah, that's what it is. He snuck up on me there. He snuck up on me. Come on. God, those things are spooky. So spooky. So spooky. Okay. I guess I'm gonna shower and make coffee. Okay, okay. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't slept a wink since we saw each other last. I haven't slept. Damn it. I've streamed now for almost 24 hours. I've streamed now for almost 25 hours. Welcome.
Got a selection of good. What are you selling?
Okay. Oh, these are
What are
just
you
to sell.
selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank
Okay.
you.
Rifle.
Is that all? Thank you.
Incendiary. Okay.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you buying? You've been. You need to get some caffeine into you. You were gone for a few hours, so that's not 24 hours. No, but I haven't slept or anything like that. Like, I woke up, I streamed for 9.5 hours, and then I left for like 2 hours, and then I started streaming again. And it's got to have been at least 8 hours ago. It has to have been at least 8 hours since I started this stream. It must be. So, yeah. Okay. You think you're gonna make some nuggies? You enjoy your nuggies, my man. I would enjoy your nuggies. Enjoy them while they last. Enjoy them while they last. Stream's been going for 9 hours? Yeah. So that's 18 hours right there. Okay. Okay, where? What do I have to do now? What do I have to do now? I'm so confused. Did I do something wrong there, Isaac? Did I not activate something? Did I not activate something? Am I back on track? Okay, I am back on track. Oh, Lord. Where are you in this game? I'm, like 80% done it. Okay. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll get this done by 6 a.m. That's what I'm thinking. You know, I was going to go to bed at 2 a.m. and then I set a donation goal to stream for 1 more hour, and Door Squash did it, and now we've been on for like 4.5 more hours. Okay. I don't know why there's no more enemies. Have I done something wrong? Have I done something? I'm just back here now. The fudge is this? I don't need to come all the way back here, do I? I'm so confused. Okay. Okay. Okay, what did I do wrong? Isaac, what did I do wrong? I did I got to the what's it called? Okay. Okay. What have I done wrong? What did I forget to do? What did I forget to do? Oh? Do I do this? There we go. Okay. So I did get something good. Okay. So this part's gonna be tough. Okay. Throws a paper airplane in. Oh. Shit. Oh no. I knew it. God, those things can take you out in like one hit. Oh god. Fudge. Where is it going to load us from? Oh, okay, that's not bad. Okay. Oh. Boom. Boom. Oh god. Health, health, health. Not good. Do we go that way or do we go this way? I'm pretty sure it's this way. We go back to where we came through, right? We go back through here? Certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. Where do we go? What do you think? What do you think? So we've gone through here. Remember when computers used to look like this? I love that. Remember when computers used to look like this? It's even better. That's even better. Ooh, it doesn't help her at all. We gotta get to the death dozer. No, this isn't where we need to go. That's not where we need to go. Shoot! So where do we need to go? So this is where we just came in? What? What? Where? Do you guys know where we have to go with Ashley? That just leads to there. Isaac, where do you go after you pick up Ashley? What kind of story is this? Look at this. Okay. I don't get it. Don't get it. Okay, so that's where we picked her up, so we'll run back this way, I guess. Oh, yeah, it must be this way. That was lucky as it gets. That was lucky as it gets. Lucky, lucky. Go back to the jump off the edge. Oh, okay, gotcha. Damn. Thanks for the tip, buddy. You know what, guys? I'm gonna do the killdozer part. But I can't do any more after that. I'm getting way too tired. So I'm gonna do this segment. Love hanging out with you guys. Oh, this isn't even the part. Okay. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Maybe some kind of chicken? Damn it! You got like 16 live stacked in Doom Eternal? That's cool. Okay. Damn, I was wondering if you were gonna be the game one go. You gotta remember, I was streaming for so long before this, and I'm just falling asleep. I feel my eyelids. I feel my eyelids dropping. You know the feeling. You know the feeling, I'm sure. When you're falling asleep and you start to drift away. I got that going on right now. Come on, give me the money. Give me the money. Okay, come on, Leon. Leon, come on. What the fudge? There we go. Oh, Lord. This game and its problem with small gaps. There we go. We don't have to do the stupid wrecking ball thing, do we? We don't have to do the stupid wrecking ball thing, do we? No. No. Alright, guys. That's where I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. It really means a lot to me that we got to hang out today. I really appreciate you. That was a weird sound. I will talk to you again sometime soon. Thank you for watching my live stream. Lots of love for you guys. Have a really